It's me.
Bro. Man's a Ken doll.
Fuck it.
Really? Oh, man.
What?
Wow.
I cannot hear like every other word that's coming
Oh,
out of your mouth.
sorry. I'm talking too quietly.
Hello.
I said it
I
caught
got
my eye. It's
slippies.
really cute.
And Gray figure, thank you for that.
There we go.
Give the tip to Mustache
I
Man,
got
bro.
slippies.
Make sure to thank him.
So cute.
Oh,
Do
hey,
you need a
hold
seeing
on.
eye dog today?
Oh, Dr. Triforce.
No, he's farsighted, not nearsighted, so he can see farther things away. He just can't read.
Okay.
Can you see this?
Actually, yes.
Fuck you. I don't know why it's two fingers. It's supposed to be for my. Do you need my glasses? Here you go, buddy.
Nah, we don't have glass or anything.
Can't
Wait, are
see
you
without
nearsighted or
my
farsighted?
glasses.
He's farsighted, so he can see things further
Yeah,
away.
I'll say,
Oh, okay,
He's
mine's
the
for
opposite
reading.
of me, IRL.
Gotcha, yeah. Mine are for reading.
She has some Fiji water.
Wait, is that Sachi? Sachi.
Yeah, it's behind you.
Glad it didn't stop at me.
I love you. I love your PJs.
Wait, can you move your butt for me? 'Cause I want to make sure your tail stays.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there we go.
It wiggles.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why you wanted that to happen, huh?
Remember when
You're
she
pervert.
had her bikini model and her tail left her body?
I think it still does. Hold on.
That's why she can't
Does
use
it? I wanna see it.
I wonder
anymore.
if it does it in full body.
That's why she can't use it anymore. I need to see this. Do it.
Wait a
Do
minute.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it moves. It moves.
It keeps getting
It
smaller and
wiggles.
bigger.
It waggles. It wiggles. It waggles.
Wait, what happens if I like get down here?
Ponytail. You got ponytail now.
It wiggles.
Alright,
It
that's
waggles.
the thing.
Y'all.
Well, technically,
Holy shape shifting.
Wholesome.
Did you take off your glasses?
hey there, Prism VR. How you doing? Let's see here.
Why?
He broke them.
You broke your. Chris, you had one job. Make sure this fucko didn't kill himself. Now he's gonna die. Cause he can't see.
He can see fine. He just can't read.
I gotta go break into Ignis real quick
Excuse me?
for RP reasons.
Nani? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be like,
Also, guys,
It's
no
an aspen.
stealth
You can
tonight.
tell it's an aspen by
So
the way
once
it
we get a
is.
couple more in here, we're just gonna hop in and go.
let me
I don't
double
know.
check my roll call. Let me double check with see who's coming from Ardent. That's what I meant to do.
Ribbon said she was on her way tonight.
Okay, yeah, Jay's gonna be here, Ribbon's gonna be here, Oblivious's gonna be here. So
I know
I don't know about the
Barthol
others.
and
Momo's starting stream, so she'll be here.
yeah, Barthol and I believe Nana both said they were not going to.
Oh yeah, she's not feeling it, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, Barthol is super tired.
Yes.
Well, fuck.
By the
Now
way,
we
can I
don't have
just-
any of our
speaking of Jay-
instigators in our squad.
Which means we can get everything fixed while they're gone. Yes,
And then they can come back and fuck it all up.
like usual.
I mean, I will say, I think Rin was actually pretty
Sorry,
good.
Silver.
Her and Lila bonded a lot.
What we were saying?
What they said? Chrissy? Good, I'm glad.
Alright, I'm gonna use
10 out of 10
the
would-
Hey.
my actual rook speed. Alright, there
Oh
we
god,
go.
put him back on.
Good luck with
the
that,
actual-
buddy.
Wait, can you crouch for me real quick?
It's not this. It's not in this one. It's fine in this one. I think.
This
Yeah,
is
this
the
one's
actual
fine.
rook stuff, right?
You
Yeah,
just,
you're fine.
you just wanted to crouch, that's good. Your sister
Yeah,
man.
you
Yeah,
fucking
so-
pervert.
I stole shit.
Oh no!
Why didn't you ask
Yeah,
me
I
to
get
do
it.
that?
I get it.
That could be a yikes for me, dog.
This is better.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is what. This
That's
is
a
what
yikes.
dog.
Guys, I get it. I get it. You wanted to
Yeah, that
drop
looks
it low,
like-
but I need you to
that's
control
not
yourself.
Yeah.
Oh
Look
my
at this.
god.
She's mine.
Look, if you want me to
Okay,
drop
every
it,
time
just
it doesn't
let me
matter.
drop it. Like,
It
I'll
doesn't
pop
matter.
lock, you know? Pop lock and drop that shit.
Very true. You don't
Have
have
a
to Today to is reach not anything, yoga day,
yeah.
okay? We're not
Have a
trying to
game.
we're facing dog.
Yeah.
Mine.
No. Technically,
I've been
we've been
stolen.
speaking about this out of character.
Technically.
You wanna know something weird? Apparently, wolves only mate.
Actually, I gotta test something,
The only other wolf, which is like second in.
which means I gotta get away from you guys. I gotta hide your vision for a sec. I'm sorry. And boop. Okay, I got what I need.
Switching to a different model and going back. You can find out later. It's fine.
Oh, yay. Alright, I like, okay.
It's pretty simple, but
You're gonna miss that speed, honey.
I know.
that's not the reason. He usually does wear them all the
What?
time.
You're not allowed to have it? I would figure that you would.
Right now in the winter, it's getting a little cold outside, so I'm still only the human speed. And then when it gets cold, I go, I think, 1 up, which is half breed.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's what I wrote. So we'll see. We shall see.
Did you see? Because we were talking about that on stream today. We were like, guys, magic missile. Passed from
No, I didn't see that.
Who's the blue guy?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I posted the picture of the cruise missile being fired off. Magic cruise missile.
What do you mean? I never wore glasses.
You were wearing glasses like last episode. I just realized, and I never said
No,
anything.
I was.
What happened to your glasses?
Huh? Where the fuck your glasses at? You fucking liar! You don't need glasses.
Told Lila
You.
like, I'm just trying to die, like.
She's
What happened to your
glasses? No.
Alright, find out later soon. Pretty much everyone knows
VR chat's being
It's because VR chat's coming. You just gotta wait.
That's
The only reason I'm
like.
not telling you is because I'm not telling Kevin.
Just pretend I'm here. Just pretend I'm here.
No, it was. I like glasses.
Have them waste their time or anything like that on something. Bound to die one day. The only person you ever want to happen was somebody you really, really love.
The only
Somebody's
time the
tilted.
glasses are supposed to come up
Just gotta wait.
is when it's a very dokey moment. You understand?
back on you?
Only then.
What? I'm gonna put them back on you
Every
right
moment
now.
could be a jokey moment if you want it to be.
Nope.
I just changed into
Oh my God.
an avatar.
It's not loading for me.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
You're killing me, Lulu.
I went back because I just went back and forth.
I am well aware.
You can't keep.
Salty, I'll just let you know, I see Chris chat right now.
Smile.
You might want to try switching from this avatar to a different one and then go back.
Yeah, because you're a little bit stuck blue.
What the fuck are they talking about? Your chat.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying
I
to
do
do.
not know.
And it stays blue no matter what avatar
Try
I'm on.
switching to the invisible one.
Or,
The one right there.
it's like all of his avatars doing that?
I don't know.
Okay, not even. I tried switching to the invisible one. The invisible one isn't loading.
Was it like that since you joined?
Yeah.
If so, you should restart.
Yeah, it's like that since he joined. You might have to restart.
Restart, my dude.
Okay. I'll restart VR chat. I'll be back.
Alright, but I think it's ready. I'm ready to start jumping in the RP if everyone wants to.
Alright.
Where's your glasses?
Hashtag not my start.
Hashtag not my start.
People are saying that it's his evil twin brother.
Bro, this is like the
completely
Kermit thing
differently
when
than
it comes
normal.
to the soul pack.
The Dark Lord.
Yeah.
Bro, this is the wrong Kermit. This is Kermit Imposter, not the one with the mole.
Floating in the air.
I'm doing great. How about you guys? Oh God, please
Put 'em on
work
trial.
on your essay.
Let's find the real Stark.
You can do it if you get a hold of me.
I'll see you.
Try jumping.
I'm going in game. I'll see you, Dagger.
These jammers.
Oh my God, there's a lot of people talking.
I'm going in.
Wait,
we all going in
sorry,
now?
We're
We all
all
going in?
being very loud right now. Can you please be quiet?
Hey, you ready?
Control your hips.
You don't exist in this.
It's dive time.
It's so fake.
Well, actually, you.
Stark quit. No.
It's like frosted cornflakes.
When did you get here?
It was in the middle of the night.
Oh.
You gave me
Alright.
permission.
True.
You okay?
Yeah. I can't help but think that we forgot something, though.
I know one thing that I forgot. That Specca drank 7 drinks on the mission. And I have to yell at her about that.
And Chips slept through it all. Yeah, the right idea, though. That mission was... I don't even know what that mission was.
Well, I'm glad that we had the people involved that we did, because it turned out really well.
Someone to turn off the heat or something. It's freezing in here.
It's just winter.
Ooh, it doesn't get this cold though. I mean, someone must have done something. Don't tell me it's just that fireplace keeping this whole place warm. Are you sure no one's not pulling any break or something? It's really cold.
Pretty sure.
It's just a natural order of things. I'm pretty new to this too, though.
You're both used to warmer weather.
I came from the desert.
I'm the opposite. I'm used to the cold.
Well, that makes sense.
It's so cold. I don't have anything warmer than the nest. I don't know. Anyone got like a the blanket, warm hat?
Borrow mine.
Mittens? Well,
I don't really
you
sleep
have-
in the. I don't really sleep in the bed.
Oh, yeah. I hope if you don't mind, that is. If you don't mind, I'll.
I don't mind.
Oh, thanks. Oh, I'll just drag it down once I go to bed. Thanks, Rook.
No problem.
Making a bunch of mittens en masse might be a good idea.
You could just sell them.
That's what I was sort of thinking. And hats, you said? What else is there for winter gear?
Scarves, gloves,
coats. Yeah.
Shaw.
I don't think we can
nice
wear
warm
the.
shawl.
We can maybe do a
Socks.
shawl. Socks, yeah. I'm trying to remember because we can't cover the uniforms
Yes,
technically.
socks.
But we still have to wear them. I don't think there's a rule about accessories though. So hats, gloves,
I don't think so. No.
shawls, ponchos.
Ear muffs. Although they, I don't know, you wouldn't be able to hear people that well. I don't think so. It's probably not a good idea.
What are earmuffs again?
I've seen them sometimes. Worn little puffy balls people put on their ears to kind of contain the warmth.
They're insulated to keep your ears warm because humans tend to have, since it's more on their outer part of their bodies, they tend to get much colder than the rest of their body.
So they're like ear gloves. Got it.
Basically.
Oh, it's so cold. I mean, I haven't taken a peek outside yet, but you don't think it's snowing?
If it is, I'll get excited.
There was snow on the ground when I look outside from the balcony. But it's not snowing. Must have snowed
Aw, I
overnight.
miss the first snow.
There really is snow. I've never seen snow.
You've never seen snow.
Well, it's more frost
No.
than snow.
I've heard about it. Read about it. Never seen it. Never touched it.
I was going to say the barrier should stop, but it doesn't stop the rain.
It doesn't stop natural animals either.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a very Augusta feeling. I didn't have a point of reference for cold till her. And, well, ice cream, I guess. And ice.
Don't slip and fall. You'll get even colder.
Yeah, it's like sand, except a lot. This is softer.
Very
And smushier.
puffy?
Huh. Melts fast too. I mean, it does get pretty warm here, so I kind of expected that.
We're up in the mountains, so it should... Well... I wouldn't say we're up in the mountains, we're in like a basin. The mountains will get a lot of snow. We might get some of it.
I hope we don't get any more.
I'd love to see more, personally. Plus, we're gonna have to do training in winter anyway. Hypothetically, we go to north.
I'm sure we will.
The leaves are gone?
Ooh, it makes sense.
I had it described to me before, but I didn't ever quite, see it? So this is neat. The trees.
I need to
hidden.
check the date. Do you, any of you by chance know what date it is?
No, we can check the billboard.
We're not saying it wasn't a good thing. We're just saying it's not what we were planning.
Morning,
to
everyone.
do.
She knows. We had a conversation about it earlier.
Fuck you!
You seem to get a lot
I
of
like
enjoyment
how
out of that.
he doesn't have his glasses either because we broke them.
Well, damn
We
right.
didn't break them. We handed them to the queen. No,
No,
we handed them to the
You
queen.
said you were gonna break them.
I was planning to at first, but then I realized it'd be better to hand it over as evidence to the queen.
Destruction of evidence.
But that means now, well,
Exactly.
now the queen has that item. But
Well, if
Interesting.
we ever see someone wearing a suspicious pair of golden glasses...
that's a good point. We will be aware, but oh well.
Section
Maybe
of
Asperia
Candies
will do
uncovered
really
the
well
corruption
in
of the
politics
government
now.
of Asperia. Recently, Asperia has
Oh,
become
that
more
is
and more harsh, and the students of Ascension Academy discovered during a routine mission that the Queen's steward was controlling her using
Sleeping.
illusionary magic. Things are now slowly
I
returning
would
to
imagine
normal thanks to
someone
their
of that
efforts.
caliber in their
Ah, thank God.
magical,
Good job,
technical
Wonder what the
expertise. They
headmaster
probably have a bunch
did.
of things like that, so that's probably why they've gotten their prowess in the first place.
You got my work cut
So
out
I
for
wouldn't
me.
be surprised if
How you feeling, Jay?
I'm feeling alright.
Better, I hope.
A little bit.
Yeah, you were knocked the hell out.
Yeah, I still feel it in my head.
Careful about
Tried
that
your
next
best to
time,
get you
please.
tree sighted home.
I'm glad.
Ooh, getting a little frosty. I like it.
Yeah, it's quite nipply out.
Each option then.
My uniform is still
I don't really.
well padded.
There isn't a
It's not that
change
cold for me.
uniform during the winter season, is there?
Well,
Some
eventually we'll go to
academies do
the
that.
desert and collect
Yeah, I
heat
didn't
stones if
think
it's
so.
the same
Yeah, it
as
looks
back
warm
when I
enough.
was here. But for now, we'll have to suffer
But
through
snows
it.
will
It's
make
warm.
this a little bit more tolerable.
I'm used to foot to snow where I used to live.
Yeah,
Well, we take care of
That
it.
dress a little warmer than this.
We'll
It's
get
not too
something
bad.
for it. And
Of
get
course.
more heat. I think I came to Brazil.
When needed.
I'm to a lot of places, so
Morning, Melanie.
I'm not really acclimated anywhere.
Huh.
Which means it's gonna
So
be
it's
cold.
just cold,
cold, Miss
Yep,
Becky.
she's never seen snow.
Yep.
Yes, Captain.
Huh.
You should get a cloak.
I don't possess
Still, the
one.
undead take place on
One
our
that's
board.
heavy enough to collect
undead
heat
what?
anyways.
The
Good morning,
undead
bro.
take place on our
Are
board.
you cold, Peppina?
Situation hasn't changed.
Mm.
What was
I
that?
suppose.
Sorry.
I feel like I'm giving Augusta a hug,
Still that much of an issue, huh?
but a soft hug with her clothes on.
Well, undead
Wait,
are
that
always
sounded
emotional.
weird. Like she's not in a bikini.
Keep describing this. I'm
Can't tell if
interested.
you're rubbing or scratching.
You see?
What
You
happens?
don't want to feel going to hide with her clothes off?
I don't know. It feels,
I've never
I feel,
experienced
Yeah, what's your
winter
basis for
like that.
comparison?
So, kind of a little itchy.
So,
Oh well, it was worth a shot.
Well, the fireplace in your dorm will be
Should
your
not
best friend.
scratch
today.
that, Miss Becca.
I don't think it's too bad. Not yet.
You know it should go away.
I'm
I'm
used
just
to
trying to move
more
around,
colder.
get blood circulating. I'm
Unless
so
your
sorry,
uniform, at least for
I'm not
me.
acclimated to
I'm not wearing a
this is
skirt.
my
That's
first
gotta
time,
be cold anyways.
interacting
But for me, it's not
with
too bad.
It's not.
yeah, you don't have to deal with
I don't
exposed
apologize
thighs.
for it. I'm just worried about you scratching.
Yeah, my legs are one of the most sensitive things about me, and they're covered, so I'm good.
It's like you have
Maybe we should
psoriasis.
start giving all the girls leggings.
Yeah, I'll probably have to get mine.
If it does not go away by the end of the night, let me know, Miss Becca.
Oh boy.
Okay, thank you,
No,
Professor.
reminds me of an old mission.
I need a chance. Does the school have winter uniforms or anything of the like?
Of course.
Nope.
We do. Thus the
We
cloak.
do not.
What?
Oh,
As far as I'm aware, we
Morning,
don't.
Amber.
Unless it's changed this year. We do,
Get
however,
Don't you
go
were
out
asleep
and
for like
get
ever. It
things
just
for
that kind of
Brazil
happened overnight.
around the school to help students stay warm.
That's what I heard. Something about
The
heat.
snow, I mean.
You can give it a shot, I guess.
I mean, it's a bit
I didn't
Is
use
there
a really
chance without
strong one.
clothes?
Yeah, bikini.
Wait, what?
That really depends on how well we get to know each other.
Swimsuit.
What?
It
Mm.
What?
I'm assuming.
She's the one that brought that up.
I was
Augusta,
confused
you're
in the
my
context.
first example of cold things. Like really cold
Oh.
things.
Oh, alright. I understand.
Otherwise, we can just watch you squirm around like we really do.
I
Checking out
am
his
feeling
frost
that.
worm.
It doesn't feel. Yeah, it's yes, quite nipply, indeed.
Oh, so they
I'm
do
sure it would have
do
been
that.
worse if I
Huh.
otherwise.
I didn't get to see the
What?
direct before
What?
after before.
Hey, shut up! Don't look! Don't look!
I didn't know that people were embarrassed by that.
Okay, I think I'm good. Okay,
Hmm.
shut up.
Yeah.
Round two?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you gonna get colder?
And how about you? How you faring?
Oh, I'm good.
Maybe if I learn a stronger version of it, or we get some heat stones.
Probably getting some nice cold weather.
Cold weather.
Hopefully I'll
Don't understand why everyone likes it so much.
Though if I
Everything
wouldn't-
dies and gets cold.
I am
hard to
like
move
a,
around.
I am like a thermal reactor. I radiate out into nothingness. This actually makes just existing a whole
Yeah, well,
lot
we
more
can't all
tolerable.
just explode like you,
That'd be
Carver,
really nice.
okay?
Look, the exploding doesn't help that at all. That has nothing to do with it.
Are you
So in other words, you're saying that you volunteer yourself as a
It's
walking
not a
heat
really good
packet.
idea, as you can
Good to
tell.
know.
So,
True.
I'm not really used to it anyway.
More or less, I guess.
Is it something
Morning,
on your
Stark.
end you can control, or are you always at full blast?
It's often on
Speaking
control.
of full blast.
I
Doc,
see.
how good can you see right now? How many fingers am I holding up?
2.
Not that bad.
Yeah, how about me? How many
You're
fingers
not
am I
like me
holding?
anymore. You don't have 4 eyes. What happened?
Well, Well, yeah,
How about me?
Where did anybody see where?
I was so tired after not sleeping properly for the couple of days that I just fell asleep with my glasses on, and I rolled around in my sleep. I guess I rolled onto them, snapped them in half, right on the bridge.
Oh. How long for a replacement?
Unsure, but we have some people who are fairly good at crafts here. Thought I might be able to ask one of them.
Worst case scenario, I can put some web around it.
That's true.
It'll be alright. I've heard that we weren't having a proper lesson today, so I won't have to worry about not reading the books.
What is today's
Which is the
verdict?
only issue I have.
By the way, what is the plan for the
Just
day?
the morning bell and speech. I think there's nothing more to it.
That should be alright.
Really nothing more to it, huh? I should look
If
at
I
more
were
of the
nearsighted,
Vanguard,
I
but wish
might have a
of
bit
them
more
were
issue.
here.
To be honest,
That's true.
though, this close, you're already starting to get blurry a bit.
Blurry. I'm the pink blob
Now you're just a mess of
monster.
pink and a dot of blue.
Yeah.
Luckily, Hannah was reading off the board, so I didn't have to try and read it.
Ah, would have thought earlier. Thank God.
Oh, if you have class today, that's gonna suck. Who's reading?
We literally
Howdy,
just
yes.
talked about that.
Yes.
We just said that there's no class today.
Oh,
Beyond the morning
awesome.
announcements, and if the instructors choose to have some form of debriefing following yesterday's events.
That's
what I want to do. I just wish one of my squad was here again.
Rex will give you a
Rex will make it so that you can be warmer.
What?
Go. Yes. You gotta make it warmer. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
I don't know. How you faring with the? Okay.
Maybe want to put one of those
Later, I
figures
guess.
Rex,
Only
whatever it is that you're doing.
You handling the cold okay?
I think so.
I know spiders aren't.
Normally, I don't feel the
Blooded.
cold anyway,
Still can't punch an iceberg. And it's not.
but
Okay.
I do hear, and it's not unpleasant yet. Like I said, it's like hugging
Okay.
Augusta.
You feel that?
Okay, no, that makes sense.
It should not be as cold.
How about?
All right. Well, I only the minor one lasts for a long
Never
time.
mind. I guess we can talk about that later.
Only lasts for-
I need to get a couple things out of the way during the day before
Okay, now you can
anything
rest
else
your
unfolds, which I should let Kari know about.
I'm sure that because
I'll be right back afterwards.
Huh?
Hmm?
What?
Oh, just shouting shit.
The next step is I just
Don't worry about it.
everyone away and then you get
Okay, I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I need to make sure grab her before.
I'm calm. It's still early in the morning.
How sharp is the glass since you broke them?
I prefer the temperature fall. Hug you. It's almost like a.
Hey, Louis, do any of you have this thing?
Or maybe not lucky.
They're so much taller now.
Hello.
Doing anything specific?
No, just wondering.
I'll wander
You?
with you then.
Where haven't I been?
Don't know, but your voice is very... Sounds like a fly.
Is that better?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, it's purple! There's a new keystone.
What are you doing, Jixie?
Yeah, hi. Look at the snow, seeing how far it went.
It's much colder up here.
Cool, thanks. Tomorrow it should be covered. Maybe a few spots next week.
How do you think yesterday went? Well, the last few days anyway.
Chaotically?
Agreed.
But it worked, I guess. I'm still not sure about giving the pickpocket a job as a steward. He hadn't even been in there for one day.
But you don't know his work experience.
That's true. It's more of just the fact that, yes, he was protecting his kid, but that still doesn't change the fact that he did steal.
Willow seemed a bit too...
Generous?
Happy, Andy?
We'll see.
It's like he had stakes in it or something.
Well, in the end, it's not too bad, because I don't think he'll do anything negative when it comes to this job, since he needs it for his kid.
That's not true. People do terrible things on behalf of their children all the time. Steal.
I'm not saying he
Murder.
won't. I'm saying
Fraud.
try not to.
No.
You saw what happened to the last guy, didn't you?
Well, yeah, but in general, having a kid doesn't mean that you're a moral paradigm or a top of, you know.
Yeah.
You'll do whatever you... Mothers and fathers will do whatever they can for their children, assuming they're good parents. But sometimes being a good parent doesn't mean being a good person. Entirely different stuff.
Were you guys gonna talk up here? Do you need me to leave, or...?
We're just exploring.
No.
I see.
Not that I care, but I'm also worried about the city's stability without the steward there. The few instances I talked to him, he seemed like it would collapse.
That's something we can't control. No matter how much we intervene.
If he was making it too difficult for even their our citizens to live a normal life, then it would have collapsed on its own anyway, or become essentially a
Well, there
slave
was barely.
country.
The problems I saw was that there was barely any citizens. Almost everybody was traders that came from different areas. So
And the
anything
ones that
like
remained were
revolution
pickpockets.
and stuff like that wouldn't really have been possible. There wasn't enough.
He probably drove them all away.
What it looks like.
Considering his behavior, I don't think he was actually keeping the place stable at all. He just wanted to push people around. There's a big difference. I can tell a good leader from a bad one.
They weren't going to last long. They didn't have any, as far as I was asking, they didn't have any record of their courts. Mostly because, as far as I could tell, the Queen's unaware of it, but still.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have
It stayed
barely any
afloat.
records when I was asking.
By some miracle.
I don't think it was staying afloat so much as he was only in control for so long. Rex said it was only
That's
a
something
year
we'll
and a
have to
half
ask.
ago. And the Queen
Oh,
was
really?
entirely different. Yeah, back when he visited.
That was
That's
4
not
years
enough
ago,
time
isn't
for
it?
an
Since he was a
entire...
student?
No, because he left after a year and a half. He
Oh,
didn't complete
okay.
it.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that he said the last time he visited it was entirely different, and that Akiyama had apparently talked to the Queen recently. So he had, at most, a year and a half, at least a month. That's not enough time for a government to collapse. Unless you're really dumb. Or you make it explode on itself on purpose.
Oh, well done to both of you. Even though it was
I didn't
chaotic.
do anything. I didn't do
Kept your
anything.
squad in check, from what I hear. Attempted to, anyway.
Attempted is a better word.
Most I did was get a scroll and stare at a door. Oh, and make sure that Gavin didn't lose his fucking scroll from a pickpocket.
Speaking of scroll, I still have the identify one? Not the identify one, the old person.
Huh? That was used.
I kept it. I know.
It was used?
But the paper itself was fine.
I see.
I wanted to keep it for the rune. Also, I could reuse the paper on the other side for another scroll I could create. I'm a scrapper. That's what I do. I take things that people don't use and make something useful of it. I fix Stark's glasses soon.
Oh yeah, please do that.
Yeah, I plan on it. I might ask Burgess for some metal and have him teach me how to make mold. If not, I'll just fix it with my metals I have already. It shouldn't be too hard.
Well, I'm going to continue wandering. Good to speak with you, Jixie.
See you, Jix. I'm sticking with my squad. Why do you have to run so fast? Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Yes, good. Oh, this is convenient. It took forever to walk here ordinarily.
You must set it later to teleport straight to the city.
I think that was a miscommunication. The teacher said it was actually just for the port. I heard someone else say the wrong
unfortunate.
thing. Thankfully, the turtle can get there pretty quick. Seymour.
You are right. Not bad.
I don't know why you ask us questions. I don't like talking about my other vessels.
What questions? Most of them were from Shizu.
Well, that's true, but yeah, whatever.
Hey guys, what's Ignis up to do?
Not much.
It's probably the
Your
most
wife
I've
used
seen
to
the
call,
three of
aren't
you
you?
together in a long time. I know when we were in the
Yes.
city, you guys were never together for more than a minute.
Yeah, it's not unusual. Despite best efforts.
You want to have an Ignis day today then?
Sure, with whoever's here, why not?
Morning, Jay.
Good morning.
You feeling alright?
It's you three and the rock. There's only 4 of you.
You don't sound fine.
Wonder how much longer until the bell rings.
I won't talk about it.
I wonder.
I'm gonna go check in on some things.
Hopefully you have a better day.
You and me both.
We'll have first squad again soon. I guarantee it. I haven't seen ships in a bit. Not since the missions began, really.
I haven't seen Bubba Buddy in a long time either. Is he feeling okay?
He was sleeping.
It's annoying.
Huh.
Well, you all can fill him in on what happened. Corruption shaking in their boots all over the world about Ascension Academy. Congratulations. But I mostly care about that little half-wit.
As satisfying as it is to have the half-wit in
That is
jail,
sweet revenge.
having
Well,
her
not revenge, but
class
justice, I suppose you could say.
be in the papers and in the news is extremely good for me politically.
We'll probably have another chance to do something like that eventually, but I think our next mission will be more.
Fucking princess
Well, it won't
uncovers
be that politically based, I'm
corruption.
afraid. I believe it'll be more
Consists
action.
in the disassembly of corruption within.
But we'll see. It could change. We have quite a few missions we could do.
Fuck, I'm in so much pain I can't.
There's still those zombies to deal with, but I don't think we'll be sent on
Talk.
that mission.
What?
That master decides. We probably won't be sent on it. I know you would like to. It would be amusing, but it's not up to me, not my call. Well, I think next time we have a mission, I don't think all 4 squads are going on one on the same day. So
That's probably
I
for the
think
best.
Yes, it was quite cluttered, and the fact that we were all put on the same mission at that fact was quite annoying. But either way, it ended up fine. That's what matters. Though, if you were all to work with another squad, who would you choose?
Arden Vale.
Again? I see.
Agreed.
Logical.
Yeah.
You did both complete your mission near flawlessly, so
They've got the most competent people. Crystal Thorn is my close second because they have a couple very good individuals, but then they've got some others that kind of tip it out of balance.
I see. And
Well,
Vanguard is all out of balance, I believe.
Chaotic.
No.
No offense to them.
Not yet, anyways. I don't know. I think it'd still be really cool if we went on one with Crystal Thorn. I mean, probably
Oh,
wouldn't
no,
be
yeah,
as
I
effective
agree.
as Arden Vale, but very interesting.
There's a lot of people that I like in Crystal Thorn, so I would actually enjoy that. But I like a lot of people in.
Pickwick can do. Little onion spirit. Oh, he has a lot packed up in his sleeves. Oh, Kari.
Hi. Am I approaching on a thing? No,
you're
we're out in the open. Why would it be a thing out in the open? Okay. I'm so cold. Please send help. Unfortunately, I do not generate heat that much. I know, but it's... Please don't tell me to cry right now.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Understood. I remember things. Thank you, I might need your help. Bye. Yeah, bye. I can help. Thank you. Thanks.
Well, it's always his hot springs, I suppose. Help with that cold.
What? Oh dear. You should strap a pillow to your forehead. That's a whole pillow. Yeah, I could use some lip to string it there. Why would I put a pillow on my head? Because you almost just fell on your face. I don't even sleep in bed. That's not the point. It's so that you don't brain damage when you fall.
Prevents a concussion.
Concussions are pretty bad.
Look, I've already slammed my head in the tree once. I think I can do it.
Poof. You just poof.
Ham and chips are always the same.
I think he ran to your door
It's okay.
or something.
Yeah, it's okay. Worst case, I don't know. Girl sickness today.
Well, we don't even have all the girls, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. And I'm so
There's one
surprised that
inside
flower
at
has not
Oh,
died yet. It's still kicking.
Thankfully.
Wow.
It's only been a day and... yeah, a full day so far.
Yeah, your boyfriend must have gotten really pristine flowers.
We're not boyfriend and girlfriend. Don't spread that.
No, I'm just joking.
Okay. Hibernation!
Oh, boy.
There's been a lot of talk we've been having recently.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, I don't want to straighten my arms out. I don't want to straighten... Oh, twisting them's bad too. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Quite a good showing.
Yeah.
I did let these two know already, but just to reconfirm, after the bell rings and after everyone's dismissed, I'd like us to have a meeting inside Vanguard Dome.
Okay.
Perfect.
Unfortunately, I have to be quick though. I have some things I need to do.
Understood.
You took it.
Don't we all?
Should be only about a moment.
Set your weapon.
I believe this should be pretty much everyone.
We're missing Lila, are we not?
True, actually.
Yes. Just Lila.
Yes.
Last time I saw her, she's running around her
Oh,
bare
there she is. Big and she
sleepwear.
shall appear.
Well, hopefully it's dead.
Good morning, everyone. Long time no see. Obviously, you've all been away from the Academy for quite a longer time than originally anticipated. It seems that all of you decided to dig a little deeper in all those missions you were given. I know 2 of you were only asked to receive and find information on the poachers, but not only did you get that information, but then you took matters into your own hands, which did lead to quite a situation. And the other group didn't do so hot with the Queen, from what I understand, but as you've all read, I'm sure, in the news already and figured out yesterday, but there's a reason for all that. all in all, there was a lot of mistakes, but it did lead to quite a good outcome. I'm glad you guys were able to discover such corruption, and we can finally have a better relationship again with Esperia. It's been stressed a lot lately. They've been punishing people left and right, and it was getting quite worrisome. Now, I do have some good news. They've sent us a lot more funding. So I decided we're going to give the Academy the chance to purchase something with that funding. However, I then looked at the bar tab. And sadly, all that funding is now gone. So, unfortunately, perhaps next mission we'll have funding left over to purchase something for the Academy. That's nicer. But anyway. Ascension Academy. AA. Please remember that the AA in Ascension Academy stands for not... Never mind. Anyway. Today, we're going to go over that mission a bit more in detail, but otherwise you're going to be having a free day to relax and everything from the last 3 days of stress that it seems like you've endured. All in all, it seems like the halfling, the steward of the castle, was indeed controlling the queen, and you all did very painfully discover that plot, thankfully. And now that he is behind bars, the little bastard, we can now have better relationships with that city. I can't wait until you guys travel there again and maybe experience what that city's all about the real way and not have such a poor experience. Please do not let that first experience there form your judgment, your fourth out. Now, before I let you all go, today is mail day, so give me a moment to summon the fairies. Yes, and once you all open your notes, you are free to go about your day. Train or relax, whichever you prefer. It is getting quite cold out, so keep that in mind.
Looks like you have mail.
Well, that's...
And like I said, those that did not get mail, you're dismissed, as well as everyone else.
What are those?
Flowers.
Hopefully you have the rest of your day to relax.
I think... what were they called again? They're very difficult to maintain.
I wouldn't know.
What are those?
That's what someone else.
If I fucking know swear it jumps out, I'm gonna...
You know what
Viv, I gotta do something real quick, but is there a place you want to meet up for our Ignis day today? After I go do, I could just meet you there so we're not running around.
Fair enough. Why don't we meet at the library?
Sounds good to me.
Do you not see it? That does seem like something fitting of you. Not sure who delivered after.
Professor?
Alright. Yes.
Do you have a
Alright,
moment?
And then Silver and Vaughn, I need to
I
speak
have a
with
quick
you.
one. I'll be sure to see you all in Vanguard dorm.
Head over to,
Sound good,
at least the bridge for now.
I'll be there in a moment.
Headmaster.
Vivina.
Yeah.
Just very quickly.
For my sake, please do your best to have a good day today.
We are going to. Ignis Day, but I gotta talk to you about something first.
Have fun. Vic, never mind. Sorry. Enjoy your poem.
No, I wrote a report about I wrote a report last time about
Hey, Alive, thank you so much for the 3
the
months.
other students.
I mean, not
haven't
too much
written
yet.
about anything new about the mission and the new students that have come here, including you.
Morning, Rock.
Also, they asked about Arbor and her magical properties.
Category friend.
Wonder why they'd want to know that.
I don't know.
Oddly specific.
I'll be right back, River. You okay?
Yeah.
You seem kinda...
I'm okay.
Lavina?
Yes.
What's going on? Lavina.
What do you think?
Oh, is that happening? I
Did you see Vic? Can you tell him that I want to talk to him?
He was right over there a moment ago.
When? Fuck.
Just now.
Where did he go?
He went, I believe, in towards the dorm? I'm not entirely sure. I turned around and saw him. But... Hey, if you need anything, please let me know, okay?
Will do. Vic?
Oh, you're right.
Ah!
You just walked past me.
Seriously? Oh, I'm out of it.
Is it the cold?
No, it's not the cold.
What is it?
I'm molting. Or I'm molting soon.
Shedding.
Basically, but it's a little bit more all at once. And I haven't been like this during... I think it'll be okay for today, but I don't know.
Do you need rest or?
I need not to run or move too much. And then come tomorrow, I won't be moving at all. At which case, please don't tell anyone. It's...
Sure.
Come here. Come to think of it, it's been forever since I actually walked down this hill. This should do. Tomorrow I'll be mobile. And that's literally the most fragile I'll ever be. And I don't feel comfortable being alone. It doesn't have to be you the whole time, but if you're able, do you think you could stay by?
Sure.
Thanks.
Best to stay in the room. How long will it take?
Shedding process, 30 minutes. But then it can take a long time to harden. Hours.
I'll stay by your side.
Thanks, Vic. If it's too long, I am collecting a list of people for backups. I don't want to hold you in one place for too long. I know you drift away a lot.
I don't mean to.
You just walk without thinking, then?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained right now.
Something going on?
I need to talk to all of Ignis when we're all here.
That's gonna be rough. Might have to settle for a majority and inform the rest later. Today is not the majority, though. We can try tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh.
After your rest.
If it takes too long, it's okay if I'm not there. You can just inform
I'll
me
wait.
later.
You need to hear it.
Okay. Thanks. Really.
You're welcome. If you ask anyone else, can you tell me? So I know not to
Shoo them
attack
away.
them. Yes.
Attack. That's. Carver already knows. Kari already knows. I think that's going to be enough, but. Worst case scenario, I'll ask. Silver. Silver's pretty good.
Alright.
That's it though. Cole hasn't done anything to me yet. I don't know if it will. Maybe it only will when I'm different. I don't know.
Do you have to revert to your form to do this?
I wouldn't want to find out what would happen if I did it like this.
Good to know.
For all I know, irreparable damage could happen. I could get stuck. Throw up a skeleton. Who knows what.
That'd be a sight.
It'd be horrible. It's unpleasant enough as is.
I have your back.
Thanks. And, I don't really have much use for the after stuff, so if for whatever reason you need the chitin for something, go ahead.
Maybe. No, Sveka might. She loves to experiment. If you trust her, that is.
I don't know anymore.
I don't blame you. Well,
Oh, there's Rook.
he's busy chasing Augusta, I'm sure.
Nope, he's actually with Specca. They're probably looking for us. Ignis Day and all that.
Oh.
Hey,
Hello.
we did it. Oh,
You know what time it is?
What?
Ignis Day.
Enjoy.
Who wanted this?
I can't move my arms much. This is gonna have to suffice. It's more like I'm patting your chest at the
Happy
beginning. I'm
Ignis
sorry.
Day.
Happy Ignis Day.
Ignis Day every day. Victor?
Please no.
You're like this every
You're gonna kiss.
single day for the next 4 years.
Yeah, no.
Vic, don't run!
Ignis Day! In the name of Ignis Day! He's not
I
even
think
Wait, I need to talk to him about a lot of things.
Oh, everyone
It's reading
does.
too much.
Maybe a bit. Oh, that's right, you.
Oh, there we are. He ran off. Did it that way.
Ah.
Where's Rook? We don't need a...
I think
forgot it's Rook.
Rook is back.
Oh, there he is.
Ah! Oh! Oh man, I'm off my game. Also Rook as well.
So what will we do for Ignis Day?
We hug and pet heads.
Ew, no, please.
I wouldn't mind that.
That's too much. Too much at once.
Actually,
Does
no, don't
Rook have
touch
a
me
hobby?
today.
Hugging and petting.
It seems what that you need. Because you're always sad.
I'm not always sad.
You look sad. It's partially why I'm always touchy with you. Partially, not entirely.
Could I paint a smile?
How about you try actually smiling?
I can't.
I don't believe that.
My face is stuck this way. Has been since.
I have a feeling that someone might change that.
Yeah,
They
I don't know.
can
Are you
try, whoever they are.
Meta joke.
ticklish?
Meta joke.
No.
I'm making him shape keys.
So other than hugging and petting, what will we do?
We could
We could mess
go
with the
over
other
battle
squads.
plans. I mean, that wouldn't be a smart thing to say right in front of them.
I know she's here, and that's why I said it.
Oh.
Ah, fun. Can I borrow him
I'm
for 5
joking.
minutes?
Is it 5 minutes or is it 5 hours?
It's 5 minutes. Well,
Okay.
actually, maybe more like 10, but, you know.
We can wait here. Go ahead. We'll figure out what we're doing.
Wait, you want to talk to me?
Yes, I want to talk to you. Bell tower?
Sure.
Alright, in the meantime, we can plan what we're gonna do.
I was gonna say training, but, I'm a little stiff today.
Same, I'm still kind of really sore.
Mm,
Drinking!
perfect. No. Not after what happened to the bill and all the funding.
That wasn't just me, okay? A bunch of other people
7
drank too.
drinks.
The
I
bill
heard that
was
you had 7 drinks in one night.
No, where'd you hear that from?
From the
You see
t-shirts?
what Vanguard did.
What Vanguard do?
They drank the whole bar.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
Vanguard. You said the Vanguard.
Still
See,
have
Because
7
I'm not the
Carver-
issue.
Because Carver
No.
says that it was drinks on him.
Oh, well, in that case, it wasn't on the school's funding, it was on
Yeah,
Carver's funding.
it's
In which
Vanguard.
case, you still drank a lot of the
No!
school's funding.
No!
Because it wasn't on
I
Carver's
didn't.
tab.
To be honest, she did drink 7, but how many students go there?
Oh. I'm not saying that she's solely to blame, but I'm saying that you are part of the problem, Specs.
No. I know that. Okay. Maybe I was a little too enthusiastic. Maybe I had 1 or 2 more than I should have had. But to be fair,
1 or
I was
2
not
more,
told
so
otherwise.
5 or 6 is okay.
I mean, it's not bad per se. No, it's not.
I think we
Five's not
gotta
a
give you
bad
an intervention, Specs.
No, I'm fine. I told you, I'm fine. It's just I'm enthusiast. Enthusiast. Whoa, I'm fine. I can still function. But I really do. Drink sounds so nice right now, but I'm fine.
You know, we're gonna be on the field where we won't have access to alcohol for perhaps weeks or months. You gotta get yourself used to it.
I can just bring up a flask or something.
A flask will last you a week.
I mean, if you like to put a shit ton of water in it and you're very desperate, just kind of space it out.
Anyway, what should we do? We could go over strategies and battle plans.
True.
True.
Sharing our abilities, what we've learned so far, seeing what ways our abilities could sync up with each other. Because I know Vaughn's very adamant that some people should do certain things, but I don't think he quite understands our party kit, if you understand what I mean.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't recommend being anyone near me if I do fire artillery.
Not
Like
like
I
that, I'm
said,
not sure.
I cannot control the output and the input. So you see the thing that's around my waist?
Yeah, that.
That is a receptor. It draws in mana from you. Small amounts, tiny. Wildlife.
So we can actually sap it from your allies if we're not too careful.
I don't know how to control it.
That might be something worthwhile
Sometimes-
to try and train if you can.
I just haven't gotten access to use it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. How can you train if you're not allowed to? That was my concern when I first came here too.
Exactly. Last time I used a blast, it made some of the people around me unconscious or lightly faint. If I'm not too careful, it might kill small wildlife or grass surrounding.
No one. Yeah, we're just gonna stay here. No one's around here, right? Because I just have a little bit.
Let's just move slightly more this way, and that way we can actually see if someone sneaks up.
Yeah, true. Okay. Because I'm thinking, okay, yeah. You think, what if it does kill small little critters? It's not exactly a bad thing. Because.
But let's just say if I was near you, Specca, who uses melee magic, I would most likely be drawing a lot of mana from you,
True.
making you exhausted.
Didn't
maybe
hit me,
faint.
and it did happen. It did happen to kill some small little.
He's talking to Hannah.
You get little allies in the battle if you catch.
Oh, I was gonna say your lunch for me, but that works.
Yeah, like.
Well, that depends if there's wildlife near me. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna go actively near wildlife to shoot off
No, no.
my attacks.
Yeah, if you just
worst-
happen to hit something, just don't worry about it.
Worst case scenario, I'll make use of what you accidentally kill if it happens. Let's hope for not, though.
I haven't documented the radius of my draw when I do fire, so I don't know.
that
Last
would be
time I did
good.
it was in a building.
We should ask Akiyama for those permissions for training purposes.
Yeah. Speaking of permissions, I really need to ask Akiyama to access your attack mode because last time I don't think I would have needed a Arbor and Mason if I knew I could
I don't approve
put
of
you
that.
into attack mode in case, that got a bit bad.
I would not even if I had permission to turn it on. Our best interest was to detain, not kill.
True. You got a defend mode?
Well, like I said, I can hold people and slice. If people hit my hands, they're not going to hurt me.
Another thing too, I mean, I gotta ask everyone else, but while you two are here, sometimes, so how I heal is, not just mana-based, but you gotta take a little from somewhere in order to give a little, and sometimes it's from me, but, other times, sometimes the person I'm trying to heal, they're lacking some, I'm lacking some, so
I checked.
So I can't exactly give all the time, but sometimes, I don't think it will work on you, Rook, so you don't have to worry about it. But sometimes, someone will be standing right there, all nice and good, and healthy, a lot to give. So, I gotta get permission from you guys, though, but it's kind of hard to ask in heat of battle. So would you mind if I sometimes, if I needed to, only when I absolutely need to, just took a little to give a little?
Will it replenish itself naturally?
Yeah, as long as I don't take too much. How it works is usually it takes, well, if you're doing it right, which I've been doing for a while. So I'll explain. If I take from me to give a little, what happens is I kind of take a little tissue kind of from my, I guess you could say I don't try to concentrate it in one spot. I take a little tissue, a little bone from somewhere else, a little blood, from my body, and I just sacrifice that in the casting in order to heal to someone else. So I would be taking, but as long as I didn't use too much, it wouldn't be too noticeable. At most, you might feel a little sore in some
better with
places.
my blood being taken than my bone. Yuck.
Hi.
Are doing
Everything
strategy.
okay? Yeah. Everything's fine.
Alright, now that we don't have to wait here anymore, let's go somewhere that's way better for talking.
Yeah. I don't know. The bell tower?
Where to, Rook?
Oh, if you want the best optimal place to talk, would probably be the stadium. Maybe able to see people
the
coming
stadium.
around.
Yeah, true. Just remember, don't sit in this circle. Where's Rook? Oh no.
There he
There
is.
he is. I was worried that he got lost there for a sec.
Oh, there's even some frost on the track.
You don't think my butt's gonna get all wet from the grass, do you?
Probably.
It's fine. This stuff dries anyways. Blah.
Would sitting be better?
It's so slushy.
I hate my life. Ow.
Right. So, on when we were on, I say we go around and since Vic's here now, we all list just general stuff we need to know about each one of our abilities and such. Like,
You should
Rook, you want to go
probably
first again?
Tell them what you just went over with your healing before we do that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll keep it brief. So, the way my healing works, it's not just mana, but you gotta take a little from somewhere to give a little. And sometimes if there's no resources around, by that I mean bodies, I sometimes have to take a little from myself to give a little, but sometimes I'm a little low on resources myself, and of course the person I'm trying to heal is a little low. So what I'll do sometimes is take a little from someone with a pulse nearby, an alley, but not enough to hinder them, just enough to, I guess, get whoever needs it out of danger. Would you be okay if the person I had to take from was you to heal another ally, like a Vivina, or Esme, or Buddy? Would you be okay with that?
Yes.
Okay, and I take usually material, that means I take tissue, bone, and blood, but I usually try to spread it out between the three, so you really shouldn't notice much of a difference. At most, you'll get a little bit sore.
One of my
and-
most common spells is Draining Touch. I drain someone of their blood through the skin. It has a medium ranged. So I'm always
Can you-
stocked.
Nice. Can you teach it? By draining it, do you mean you put it into yours yourself?
Yes, I can then use it to use other spells.
Can you
Or strengthen
teach
me.
it?
Either or. Can I teach it? It's blood magic. And blood magic is very rare. I could try though. It's a form of dark magic, which would fit under necromancy.
Yeah. Not an issue for me, and if someone ever got close enough, well, more fuel for me, I guess, if I can get a good handle on them. Oh, and a little side note, if you kill anything that's used to be, has a pulse, my magic can't do much to constructs like you, sadly, Rook, but, I don't know, try to toss them my way a little. If they're in range, like I said, I can take from them instead of from you guys or myself.
Ideally, because you'll likely be on my back, I could hold them in place, or, if they're not dead already, I mean, you could train them dry.
Yeah. Either way, I mean, as long as they're within my casting range, I should be able to use them, so you don't have to get them too close.
Good to know. And this should also be covered. Rook's thing. You drain.
Like I said, I do have attack mode. My attack mode is I shoot mostly concentrated mana. Kind of think of it as a fire hose. But to use that this piece around my waist is called a receptor. It draws in from mana from the ground, wildlife, even people. Not so much will hinder them, but when I do fire, it draws in a lot. Either to almost a point to incapacitate large mammals like humans, or vampires, or bugkin. But also might even kill small creatures and and plant life.
So any living thing near you is drained.
Yes, I haven't learned to. I only fired it once, and I never got any chance to do it again.
I just realized we have 2 drainers. 3 drainers on our squad. But with different use.
I don't know how to control the input of the receptor and the output.
Team
It's
suck.
always large.
Suck squad.
Sounds like you should only use that when in dire straits. And with none of us around you either.
Yeah.
That's why I mostly stick to my hands. I can enlarge them when in attack mode. Right now they're in their normal stasis.
We should really get permission from Akiyama to let you use it, so that we can measure out the distance. We're gonna need
Of
to
the
know
radius
that.
of my drain.
I have one ability I haven't told you guys yet, but that's mostly because I don't like using it. Do you guys remember when I drank?
Yeah.
Well, even before then I had a somewhat of a functionality, which was to release... I released essentially pheromones to lure in small prey like rabbits. After the whole alcohol thing, my family doctor gave me a new organ to work with. And it allowed me to digest alcohol, and what I'm getting at is whatever chemical, or at least so far alcohol, I ingest, I can expel out with my pheromones. So I'm a walking keg. And on top of that, there's the normal pheromones, which no longer lure just small animals.
Did I take it that works on everyone, despite
I don't know everyone.
Friend or fulfill?
Yeah, whoever inhales it. I don't think it'll work on things that can't inhale though, but you probably.
Yeah.
Also, if they're they've got if they're immune to charms. I mean, I don't think it's a magical charm. It's physical, but
Be
more
good
of a-
crowd control.
Yeah, like a pheromone. It makes the brain act different.
Yeah. But yeah, there's that.
Katie keeps on meowing into my microphone, so I'm just meowing randomly in my suite.
I can charm people. Not very good at it though.
Is it through like magic, or is it more of kind of like a just non-command thing, like how Barthol he doesn't from what I told me he doesn't, because it just kind of happens.
It's a vampire thing.
Huh.
We, the less experienced of us, innately are charming. Think of it as like an aura. You could see the most ugly vampire ghoul, and he would still have some sort of aura of charm around him, or her. That's how we lure in our prey. Similar to our pheromones. And yes, it is magic based. But some of us can control it, some can't.
So interesting.
Chips cannot control it. So be wary.
Wait, are you telling me that he could have been accidentally charming us the whole time?
Yes. He has before. Before you've met him. He's gotten himself into quite a mess.
I see.
Oof.
But
so then,
this is good news. Because we have a magical one and a non-magical one. We have mana drain, life drain, and blood drain.
Oh, I also can manipulate mana.
Ooh, and you can manipulate mana as well. That's good.
Yeah, he's restocked me sometimes when I'm really low on mana. He's giving me mana, so he could probably give you guys mana too.
From how close I've gotten with Specca's lines, what draws in that mana, that makes her body up to draw in mana from the world. I'm more easily able to detect her than most people here, because I'm more familiarized with her mana. When I usually try to do,
So you can track people the more familiar you are to them.
basically, I can try to detect you. I can try to detect other students here, but thing is, though, they would just look like just pillars of mana. I wouldn't know who it would be.
Makes sense. Sort of like how you have to be familiar to a scent.
But
I do
I'm familiar with Specca, so I would able to detect that's where Specca is.
On that note too, when it comes to raising things, I'm still working on it. I can't exactly raise humanoids yet. I can only really raise small creatures, and when it comes to commanding undead, I mean, it's similar to charm, but I can't really get, and I just more of a I say you do. Same thing. It only works on the small creatures right now, and really the dumb ones. But even then, when I try to command more humanoid undead, like skeletons or zombies, it's really a 50-50. Sometimes they listen, sometimes they don't. But small undead creatures with not a lot of intelligence, yeah, they'll listen.
Good. I also realize that we're going to be pretty good at tracking, too. You're good at tracking familiar people, so that means that you should be able to find us no matter how far away you are to a certain point.
And if they're magical, I could detect them nearby if I activate it. It's not passive.
I have tremor sense, and while my sense of smell is better, it's not like I'm a wolf. You said that you're also really good at tracking people.
I have training in regular tracking, and if I drink someone's blood, I will find them. Wherever they're at.
You think it'd be... Ugh. No, that's right, because I was going to suggest wouldn't it be a good idea for you to drink from everyone in the squad then, but then I realized there's only like a couple people, and I don't think you're okay with that.
I don't know. I'll just take like a drop, put it in a vial. You just need a drop or
You're
something.
not wrong.
Right?
Yes. It's a spell called Blood Scent.
Yeah, well, I'll just put a drop in a vial and that's all you need, right? So I'm fine with that. It's just a drop.
It's not permanent, however. It has a duration on it. And then I will need more blood.
Speaking on that, how well do you think you could control yourself in the presence of blood and bleeding things? Because I'm not sure if I have a patient or someone I'm attending, I'm not sure if I'd be okay attending to them around you. Or,
We're
buddy.
trained to control ourselves, Becca. Unless I'm dying of thirst, then maybe. But no, I keep up with it.
I think Chips is the only one we have to worry about.
Speaking of, I have a feeling that's why I slipped.
I was thinking that too, actually.
It's
I
getting
do
that
not know
bad,
how
huh?
he hasn't turned into a Vargeist by now, but I have a feeling his body hibernates. He is not unlike any other half-blood I've come across. He shares their weaknesses, but something about him is different. I can't tell you what. But he's been stabbed in the heart before. That will put a vampire into a deep sleep, a slumber that can last years. But for him, he woke up immediately from it. Impossible. Even an elder vampire cannot do that. Don't tell him I told you that, by the way.
Noted.
It's a touchy subject.
You said he was half-blood.
Yes, he was turned into a vampire, not born.
Was it the one who turned him? Is what made him special?
No. My family was... Never mind. The person who turned him is an elder, yes. But she has turned others, and they do not share his qualities.
If you leave, take Jackie with you.
So it makes no sense. And his parents were human. They weren't anything special, as far as I know.
Something in his lineage? As take it from the whole species that's what it's all about, this whole genealogy thing. Sometimes it only just takes one tiny trait that would otherwise be invisible for someone to excel.
Perhaps. That would be something to ask him. He barely speaks to me about his family.
You might not even know either.
As for Esme, I know she's not here often, nor does she interact with all of us as much as she does the others, but she could be very useful.
Yeah. If she wants to work together with me, I don't know, maybe I can experiment and figure out some things to make her more offensive.
We just need to learn how to control her.
Yeah. I mean... if Chips tells her
Look,
to do
Esme
something,
is
she'll...
She will most likely do it. So Chips has the only reins on her.
I just got maybe a spell to hold her in place, but can't guarantee it'll work for a little long.
We have to find a use for her in battle, because eventually we will be in battle.
Can she, possess?
She said that she could, but
Yes.
it's like
People?
illegal for ghosts. And she could lose all of her abilities if she got caught.
Huh, Carver.
Rook, have you seen Augusta?
No, I have not. We've been here talking.
If you see her, please let her know I'm looking for her.
Very well.
Oh, I could Carver.
Okay, you're not
Looks
going to catch up
ridiculous
to her.
without the jacket. When he wears the hat anyway.
Oh, and there he goes. He's hopping around.
Yep.
I wonder what calls for him wearing a hat now.
Don't know. Someone probably did something wrong. Rook, what's your opinion on Esme?
She's very gentle. She tends to be very optimistic about a lot of things, even though those things could be wrong. And there's clear divisions that they can be wrong, but she's optimistic that things might turn out well.
Okay, well, what did I miss?
We're on Esme.
Still on Esme.
She hasn't displayed any combat capabilities or wanting to do combat around my vicinity, and I have seen her show any kind of ability.
I got an idea. Maybe she can do mind stuff, right? What if she can somehow, not possess people, but trick them into thinking their ally is the enemy? Cause quarrel, confusion.
If she can do that, that'd be great. We unfortunately don't have her
Yeah.
to confirm, though.
We have no clue what she does.
I once heard her mention she can create illusions.
Ooh.
That can be useful in more ways than one. Such as, for instance, let's say we're running away from someone and we go around a corner, but there's such a ways away from us that they don't see that. She can actually put up an invisible wall, depending on the radius, and they'll just walk on past us. Also good for camping, among other things.
Yeah.
Making false enemy appear, make them waste their bullets. False ally giving them wrong orders. Any number of things.
Cause of fear.
Depends on the level she's at, though. She
Yeah.
could be. Her illusions could have no effect.
They might not even be big enough to cause much of a reaction. Also, I got a
She can
point.
also invade the mind.
Mm.
But she said that was against the rules. For her kind. That's all I know about her.
Ability-wise, that about sums it up. I do gotta point this out, though. She is just the wingsiest bit unstable. I mean, she tried to feed both of you shit.
Don't remind me of that.
Yeah.
What?
Esme tried to feed piss and shit to Victor and Specca, successfully on Specca.
I thought. At least I hope my mouth should be all clean with all the alcohol.
And she's walked around before trying to stab students, but supposedly that was from a particular psychotic episode. I don't remember the context for it, but it was well, it was when all the spirits were being weird, but still, it's worth mentioning.
She's unhinged, yes.
We have to figure out a way to prep for that. Is there a way that we can restrain her? Can she be? She can apparently become incorporeal. Oh.
I got this one. It's called Cold Touch. Basically, a little bit in front of me, I make ghosty skeleton hand, and I can grab and hold on to the things. I'd imagine since it's kind of ethereal, it should be able to hold Esme, but I'm not sure for how long.
Test, yeah.
If she's mostly ethereal, correct?
Well, she can become ethereal and corporeal. Rather, she can become physical and incorporeal at will, apparently.
If it's mostly a makeup of that, well, I've read that some, well, if you use a regular weapon, you're most likely not going to hurt ghosts or incorporeal beings. But if it's a magic weapon,
or a silver
or a mana infused, you'll be able to. Maybe we can test out if I can try to see if I can hold her.
Yeah, I'd more so.
Yeah.
I'd like to avoid anything lethal if we can avoid it.
Oh, I'm not gonna squish her. I'm just gonna hold her in place.
No, that's why I'm saying like for the weapons bit.
Well, I'll use an example. My hands are essentially a magic weapon.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's literal magic. That's clever. That's clever.
Yeah. As for my chill touch, she will probably get a little hurt, but nothing lethal.
So long as she won't be like out of the fight if she snaps out of it.
And another heads up too, I can't heal anyone when I'm using
It would be
chill
good to
touch,
have
so
someone else that could be able to watch over and hold her down, because just having that responsibility alone, if I'm not near her, I won't be able to get.
Barthel didn't
close to
kiss
her,
Vev.
but
He
not
kissed
as
her
fast
cheek.
as everybody.
The only people that Vev has kissed or has kissed
I could
Vev
attempt
has been Vic and Chips, ironically. Only them.
command her, but
On
I
the lips,
highly
anyway.
doubt it will do anything. She's way too intelligent, but
So 2.5 if you want to be specific. Ouch.
My recent conversation with Hannah brought up something. We need a team leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why the mission was so chaotic. Most of the squads didn't have a leader.
We were. Me and Specca were going for our plan, but we hesitated because Chips said no on our plan.
Yeah.
Now, do the teachers decide the leader, or do we, as a team, collectively
I
decide?
don't know because they.
I forgot.
I was
They
told
made
the
us vote.
teachers were going. Did they? I wasn't there for the voting.
Oh yeah, you were like
that was in the,
yeah, we were all in that corner.
that was in the beginning. That you think on who can be a leader.
Or who would be
When
the
I was
best
told-
leader.
Exactly. Not a definite thing. I think they're gonna reevaluate, because that's why the teachers were there, to see who has communication, that doesn't hesitate, that knows how to work with their squad. And the other squad as well. A team leader won't be just working with just their squad, they'll also be working with the other squads as well, if we could do a co-op mission. So they will be able to have them to establish communication and work together fluidly.
They also need to be ordering and good at it. Commanding and whatnot is important.
Nothing wishy-washy too.
No second guessing.
Question 2, just you guys, if I do get to the point to where I can raise humanoids. You guys don't mind skeletons or zombies in Ignis, do
Not
you?
really.
I will say
Basically-
though, if I do perish, do not raise me, please.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so no raise on you. You'll just turn to ash, right?
I'll explode into fireworks. Yes.
No, just asking, and I don't think I could do anything to you again, Rook. I'm so sorry.
No, you won't be able to. Maybe. Not to resurrect me. But if I am damaged, either a mending spell or something that what I'm made of, at least, would work.
Give him a little mana kick.
I can't transfer mana. I mean, through just myself, anyways. I'd probably need an item. I could ask Jixie, though. I could try to go find her. Is this something, or ask her to give me something, since her speciality seems to be constructs.
Oh, I did send a message out to Nibiko, my caretaker. Maybe next time when she actually sends me back a letter, I can reply with something that might help.
Yeah. That'd be awesome. Not give it only to just me, but everyone else too.
That would be nice.
Hopefully. Usually Nibiko is a bit
apprehensive.
Yes. Last time I was there, she used to chase the other scientists or researchers out of her lab.
Sounds familiar.
In the future, if I do end and raise anything, but I die, my things are still scurrying about or whatever, I'll try my best to order them to terminate themselves, but if I go down and I forget to do so or something happens, then you might or might not have some more enemies
Well, you
to
do need a
worry
hand named
about.
Casey.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
One more time.
I said, if I fall on the battlefield and I have some undead I'm commanding, I'll try to ask them to terminate themselves, but if I go
Oh.
down and I'm not able to do that, you might have a couple of other enemies to worry about. Or
Keep you
sometimes they just
well.
stand idle. Depends.
I will keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the same if you just fall unconscious?
Yeah, since I won't be able to command them, and unless someone else takes control of them. I don't know, I could definitely see us fighting a necromancer, so we do have another something like that. It's gonna be an interesting bout, like I said, because I might be taking things from them, they might be taking things from me, so...
So in other words, in such a situation, don't trust anything that gets close.
Yeah, that's a skeleton or undead if I'm down. Oh, and if I do die, I'd prefer my body not be cremated or anything. But if it's a must, I understand.
Fair enough. Anything else?
Well, we talked mostly about abilities, but I know Vaughn was keen on putting us in positions, but
I don't
sometimes
necessarily
those
agree with them.
positions Yes, those formations wouldn't work in some scenarios. Maybe in a grand scheme of battle if you were in an open field. But we would mostly be dealing with more urban or environments.
More often than not, I'm going to be trying to put myself on the highest places possible. And in that same light, I'd probably be taking you with me.
Yeah, that'd be good though. I
Luke and
could
I will be the
be.
front line,
Mhm.
and Chips if he wants to. Esme and you two will be support in your various ways.
Yeah.
Off tank.
I will most
Off
likely
DPS.
try to front load. Make sure you're making me the bigger target, and you go over the ones that are on the sides of me.
You collect aggro. He tears them apart.
Because like I said, they can attack my arms. I can solidify these. These will not get hurt. And if it's really bad, I can just grow them in size, but that does consume mana.
Viv. Worst case, if you were to fall, who do you think I should be looking for on the battlefield?
Other mages.
Probably. That's a good question because I was going to say you should seek out Rook for protection, but considering your blaster, that might not be a good idea. So.
I will most likely do that as a last resort.
In which case, you would probably warn her.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you are going up high, and you see any casters, my other ability is I can absorb magical attacks.
Speaking of which,
I can't absorb physical, like force, like Carver has.
So we should take out the physical fighters. Or mages if they do
I'm
anything
saying-
bad.
Like I said, the
Yeah.
mages, like I said, Carver is a mage. He uses something akin to force, kind of like I do, but more. His is more explosive. Mine's more precise.
we have an guess.
I realize I'm breaking into Ignis Day, but it's about the mission yesterday, or last 3 days.
Sure, what's up?
It seemed to be that, from what I'm observing and what I've observed about a lot of it, it was a big issue of communication and lack of thereof. For the future, if you could let at least one of Ardent Vale know and let them to let the rest of us know about what's going on, plans that are happening, I'd appreciate that. That way, in the future, we can at least all be cohesive because we were all kind of running around like chickens without our heads cut off.
I did tell a good portion of Arden Vale, and I was hoping that he would tell the others.
Which part?
Mason, Arbor.
No, I mean about
Gavin.
what part? Because once we were told something, then
It was
the plan changed.
It was me and Sveka's plan to use me as a bargaining tool. I think what got confusing
to
is
meet the
because Chips
poachers,
was
right?
yes.
I think I informed Gavin about the scrolls, at least when I got them. But the one that I got, anyway.
Hey Rex.
A part of that,
Sorry,
I
I saw a lot
think...
of people in here, so.
It's fine.
I'm gonna be leaving in 5 minutes. They're having a squad thing, but
Oh, no problem.
But yeah, just I don't know. In the future, probably that's something we could all work on.
Yeah, sure.
It kind of sucked us all over.
Yeah. It might not hurt to bring that up to the teachers as well.
Yeah, we should have been left to have that conversation, even if Chips and I weren't agreeing, and probably would never agree. But that's just how it is.
Yeah, I mean, even then, if we were allowed more time, we would have been able to. I would have literally just put my foot down and be like, okay, it's time to vote, because I think he was the only one who disagreed. Or at least verbally.
No, there's other people. There was a few other people that disagreed.
Yeah.
But I actually should talk to them about that. But regardless, yeah. I liked that we were in a conversation with each other and then the teachers kind of fucked it over.
Yeah.
But just for the future. Yep. Anyway, you guys have fun. Have your thing to say. I'll see you guys.
See ya.
See you, Rex.
Bye.
Alright.
Okay, well, if you guys are having Ignis time, then I should head out then.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, this is sorry, Pippin
It's okay. They probably need help at the infirmary anyway, so I'll head over there.
Wait, what? Why would they need help?
What?
I don't know. Carver was carrying Melanie to the infirmary from the graveyard.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Okay. Thanks for letting us know, I
Anyway.
guess.
Yes, thank you.
I have to tell Howell to take off the coal on his shader.
I was you were trying to burn flowers again.
That's what I'm thinking.
And
She
Ash
did that
got
for the
angry.
third time, then she deserves everything that's coming to her. She deserved everything that was coming to her the second time.
Because she had flowers in her hand.
It was from her mail.
Yeah, no, that seemed like more of an admirer thing, if anything else. Considering her face, the
Maybe.
fact that she was reading it alone, and the flowers themselves.
Maybe.
Probably.
Mm.
What are we talking about?
Oh, like I said, if you see
dealing with other
magical...
mages.
So if you do see mages out on the battlefield, let me know. At least I can defend against them and be a target for them to shoot at, and you guys can deal with it.
One of the best things
I've had
I can
trouble
do
with mages
against.
in the past. I will utilize you, Rook.
Like I
Most
said,
of them like to bind me for some reason.
those
I've
magical
always been
effects
fond with
don't
whipping up their
work on
mouths.
me. I mostly absorb it. But force magic, like Carver, not something I cannot absorb.
If they're made of natural matter, and again, they're not constructs, and they got squishy normal eyeballs like majority of us, I can, they have to be in range to me. And I don't know how long it will last. It varies depending on person, but I could make them blind or deaf.
If they are a living person, I can absolutely devastate them. Mage or not. Even if they're wearing armor. The only time I'd be probably concerned is if they had anything silvered, because that still hurt a lot.
Ooh.
Or
Then you want to be careful of my trick cane, the silver.
Or if they have a hammer. Anything bludgeoning. Otherwise, things like a rapier wouldn't hurt me at all. I could kill someone from just walking on them. Or just rushing right into them.
Chariot style.
Mm-hmm.
As for missions similar to the last, I like to work alone. It makes sense. If I see an option, I will take it. It means the mission is completed.
Right, but please let us know, so
Yeah.
if something does happen, we can at least cover you.
Stay in communications.
Sometimes it's good to be in the dark, though.
We won't impede you on your mission if you do see something that you can do. Obviously, I trust your judgment from what you did on the last mission.
I just need to grab you for 1 second, Specker. And you can come right back.
Okay. Sure.
Give people just a moment.
I chose
What does it
to.
mean? What's that?
I chose to give up Augusta to the steward because it was half true that she could. Well, that her eye is magical. I had faith that he didn't realize what it was. He was scared that it would discharm the queen. I diverted his attention from the scrolls. Thankfully. However, I did not tell her beforehand. I did not have any faith that she would put up the act for me. So I left her in the dark.
Oh.
I have to apologize to her, according to Hannah.
Yeah. It's worth mentioning.
I succeeded in the mission.
Yeah, but it's still something that he should talk to her about so that it doesn't bloom into something else. Just that you're on the same page.
Yeah. Squad communication will get better as we get our leaders.
Exactly.
Incoming, by the way.
Coordinate with each other.
We just gotta wait for. We just gotta wait for missions, because they'll reevaluate us on these missions, and see who is best for a leader.
Yeah.
We're also learning about each other on mission.
Mhm.
And how to work together.
It'll be
Social
nice
skills,
when
like
we
I s-
have. Yeah, sorry, go on.
Social skills, collecting information, knowing the area, because some places, some people know some places, then we don't. I wouldn't know how to work around a city, some did. It's all valuable information that we come together and become one unit. I don't really mind on who becomes leader. But as long as we work together and not against each other, that way we can actually graduate and be the top.
It's one of my goals to be the top squad. So I'm joining you on that.
I can't yet, Corona. But thank you.
I had a thought earlier. I think I lost it.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
What? No, I interrupted you. You're fine. Looks like they're all doing jogs, so I think our time here is over.
It'll be fine. You can just sit down, relax. Is that Gavin running like that?
No, Stark.
Oh.
Someone else is hugging Vaughn this time.
Who is hugging Vaughn?
I think it's
she meant to say hogging.
no hugging.
Oh, hugging.
Hugging.
Oh.
I think it's a race.
Oh. Oh, looks like Mason's gonna be hugging Vaughn.
Poor guy is lugging around a bunch of equipment. Of course he is. And Rex is a second year, so yeah.
I think it's start go.
Uh-huh. Smells like
Delicious.
do not want to hello. Hello. Hi, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Asshole has wind coming out of his ass.
Go, Mason, go. Go, Mason, go.
You can do it.
He reminds me of the humans of old.
Mm.
Paladins, knights.
He's very chivalrous.
Yes. And also my mortal enemy. Well, my ancestors.
Mm. Do you know the insignia on his back? Does it look familiar to you?
No. Much better humans than the ones today, in my opinion. They were brave. Fought creatures they didn't know what to do with. When prepared for. Brave and foolish.
I'd much rather deal with the ones that we have now.
Too confusing. They're broken up too much.
I can agree
They
on
all
that.
seem to be too confusing to me.
I am annoyed that they're not one cohesive unit, but I don't think mankind ever was. They were always
They were
split up into
close.
different factions.
So
But
many complex things that makes them tick.
I
Well,
don't.
I guess I can say the same for everyone else like you and Victor.
I had time to study them.
Is there any key factors to learn them?
It's very much an individual by individual basis that you judge upon their background, their social class, their pay grade, among other things.
I'm talking about learning emotions.
Oh, emotions? That's universal. Emotions, as far as I know, are something that you're born with. Honestly, if there's any particular person that you should talk to about this sort of thing, Stark should help you a lot.
Yes, I
But
talked
on
to
the
him.
reverse.
He's very well. I'll keep that in mind.
But if you do study more about emotions, as Augusta was helping you to do, in theory you should be able to understand them better, or maybe even recognize if you have them. But I'm not gonna throw that on you if you aren't actually.
I do.
Augusta and Esme do not make them your teachers.
Augusta's
know
taught
much
him a
about
lot of.
emotion.
Augusta has taught him some good stuff.
I've
Like what?
learned that when people feel sad, I somewhat feel an emptiness, and I was told that was empathy.
You feel bad because I feel
Well,
bad.
yes.
Empathy means you care for someone who's in trouble, who's down on their
Yes.
luck.
I wanted to help them.
Doesn't necessarily mean sad. It's a form of caring.
A form of caring.
Yes. Empathy is a dangerous emotion. And one of the least
it?
useful. Yes. It impedes you. Clouds your judgment.
Like
For
those.
instance, Rin. The last few days, she had empathy for the pickpocket. Vivina had empathy for the poacher.
I had empathy, I guess, for the pickpocket's daughter and the poacher's sister. But not to where I was trying to do it right. I was wanting to free the poacher or free the pickpocket.
Be careful.
Obviously, they did something wrong.
There are individuals who will play on your empathy. Not play, but prey on it. They will attempt to fool you.
Petrov actually tried to do that on me, believe it or not. But I caught him in his lie a few too many times. I could tell that he was good, but he isn't good at lying.
There are a few good emotions, though. Anger.
Do you think anger is a good emotion?
Yes.
Of course he would.
It can empower you.
It can also make you stupid and impulsive.
Yes. It's a double-edged sword. So you have to learn to control it.
I sound like most of these emotions have a double-edged sword.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Very well.
For the record, happiness is a good emotion. That one isn't volatile. And it's good for everybody.
I'll look into this more. Well, those things are cleared up, I guess. And Specker's coming back.
Alright, buddies, what did I miss?
It's fucking fun.
Not much, really. We're just talking about emotions and some are and what some aren't.
Therapy, huh?
Not exactly. More like the benefits and almost philosophy of emotion for Rook.
Oh, I see. You liking some of that emotion?
I'm trying to figure them out and understand them. Perhaps experience them.
Yeah.
To get a better understanding on how people tick or how they function.
Yep. Always very useful as a skill.
If I understand it, and then I would be able to understand others.
That could be forever, Rook. We don't even know the all. We don't know all
You got
the
it, Mason.
implications or details of emotion. We're born with them. That's that. You weren't. Trying to understand what you weren't born with. Well, Could be
Well,
forever.
It may take me forever, but that's not gonna stop me, at least. I'm not going anywhere.
All I'm saying is you could be running in a circle.
Hannah actually didn't disagree with Chips because he was Chips. She disagreed with Chips because literally all the teachers told
If it's progressing more in
Kari
information on
not to get Tyrol involved and to keep him as far away from it
it
as
won't hurt to
possible.
run in loops.
And then Kari also consequently told everyone else that the teachers told them
For the
that as
best
well.
thanks.
That is why Chips' plan was denied by a vast majority. It wasn't because Chips was Chips. Trust
Don't
me on
run
that.
the same loop too much.
Very well.
I see
Anything
you,
else?
Corona. I see you.
That's about it.
That's all I can think of strategy-wise without having the rest here, among other things.
Combat training next. I propose.
Yay!
Yeah, but that would get Churl
Keep
close to the
going,
site, which is the
Mason.
problem.
Woo!
Got it, Mason.
And lead Tyrol straight to the poachers, which is again the issue. Even if he didn't stay, it was still too much of a risk.
Ignis time over. Good luck, everyone.
So, okay, if you had to rate that Ignis time on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you give it?
I'd give it a
I'll give it an 8.
productive out of 10.
Which is like, what are we talking, like 6? 9?
What's
Like
a scale on, like, enjoyability scale or
further innovation in our
productivity?
Productivity.
If we're talking
and
productivity,
exactly a
that's
bad
gonna be
thing.
8. If we're talking enjoyability, I suppose like a 7.
I guess just the next step is just to get all of Ignis drunk.
I don't think getting everyone drunk would be a good idea.
I think if we're ever going to celebrate drunk, I think first we need to work on the other two, combat training, honing our skills together.
Basically. And it wasn't
Working
him
as a
getting
unit.
rejected, it was the
Learn
plan he presented, that's
what
all.
we can improve on ourselves, and then a couple missions to the point we actually do when we do get a leader. That's when we should celebrate.
To be honest,
Yeah,
I
and
feel
if
like
we
we
did-
should do some physical training. Perhaps some practice on formations. Maybe get some code words in so that we know to do certain maneuvers or if someone's down, among other things.
Yeah. Like combos. Combo moves. Okay, so what happened? Which one do you think she did?
Must be that one, but it looks like it's closed.
Okay, yeah, because I'm trying to find out what exactly happened with old Carvino.
Well, if you find Carver, you'll most likely find out, right?
True. Let's go ask him.
Where would he be?
Vanguard having a meeting again, especially after the dead. I don't know. The library.
We were there in a while. I'm just gonna go check on the Ardent Veil and Crystal Thorn.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go look at the dorms.
He literally slaughtered all of the in the teacher's own words, the last time that Tyrol was involved with the poachers, it was a bloodbath, and there were no survivors.
Ignis time.
Yes, we're done.
Oh, you're done with Ignis time. All right. No, it's probably the longest I've seen all of you together in a long period of time.
You were really fast, Mason.
I hope it was nice.
It was productive.
Oh, good.
If you keep running that fast, you can outrun a dragon, dryad, human, harpy.
That is one heck of a cross.
That is one heck of a cross. She is right.
What? You know what?
I thought it was going to be a dragon pun.
No. It's a dragon, dryad, human, harpy mix.
I see.
I'm not curious what that would look like.
Chimera or whatever.
Would the dragon and the harpy have a offspring?
It's got a human face.
And
It wouldn't be Specca.
Does it? What? Does it say? Can it speak?
I'm highly confused about the process, but I assume it's something like that.
Well, the process is
Like,
not
does
the
it say things
confusing
like
part.
Edward
When
or something
a
like that?
male in a species loves or is sought after a female,
I think something
they
about
will
something
display,
called.
and
You can
then
use it like
the
a
male and the
blank
female come
slate.
together.
I don't remember the word.
Oh, okay.
And then they would mate and have an offspring.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go over to the locker room to the restroom. I'll be right back.
What is confusing about that?
Just how it would travel down. I was wondering if it would take several iterations to actually pass the genes on, or if it would go to the first time, and then how that would correlate with the other race, and if it would all mesh together properly, or if it had to be altered from the outside or not to make it properly work.
Perhaps someone cut off different part of a dragon, human, harpy, whatever Elvie said, and then put them back together, but in different
That
spots.
is what is called, at least where I'm from, chimera. And at least where I'm from, that's very illegal.
Oh. What else is very illegal?
Typically murder. Murder's a big one.
Oh, it would not be the same.
But humans murder each other all the time.
Both of them
in
would be
war.
bad in their own ways, but I
No
think
one
Esme would be the worst one.
chastise for that.
You murder in war, you're a hero.
Rather take Specca,
If you murder in
TBH.
peace, you're a villain.
Humans are weird.
Yes, they are. I don't claim to understand my own culture. I just live in it.
You okay?
Hmm?
You did like a quick head nod thing.
I was agreeing that humans are weird.
You okay?
You're right, Susan.
It is just cold.
If you'd like some more tea, I can make some more. It would warm me up more. Would you like some?
I wouldn't mind holding the cup. So you could just give me one of hot water.
Alright. Do you want some tea while I'm getting her some hot water?
No, I feel it will mix badly again with the mead.
Oh, true. I want to make your stomach feel ill. Let me go get you some hot water then. Would you like a glass of hot water to hold? Keep your hands warm?
I would prefer gloves, or a nice scarf, or a hat.
I sadly don't have any of those.
Then you are useless.
What did I miss?
Apologies.
I can get you some of those eventually. Not today. Not tomorrow. It was a joke.
I figured. I can send for some if you'd like.
That might be faster.
My family does have a residence in the city, but it would take a few days for them to actually arrive.
So same effect. That would be nice. We
I'll
should
write a letter
talk
today.
about it. Mm.
I can
We
specifically
could head
get
over
the
there to
wool
do
you
that
wanted.
now.
And yes, we can, because the hot water is actually in the same building. Two birds with one stone. There's also torches in the main building, so it's a little warmer.
True, and then there's also the building down by the docks. The forge.
I need to find Jixie at some point to see if she's finally fixed my glasses. I'm rather annoyed at not being
I know
able to see
Hannah
them
was
so
looking
close.
for her earlier.
As long as I don't run into another tree, I'll be fine.
Wait, you ran into a tree?
He doesn't have his glasses.
Yeah, but earlier
Maybe
he was
he ran
saying
into Willow.
people's finger counts pretty easily. He's nearsighted, meaning he sees blurry up close, but oh well. Maybe I misunderstood.
He probably thought it was something else.
Perhaps. Are we gonna head with him or?
Oh yeah, that'd be smart. Oh.
Not that I don't mind.
Wait.
Did he? Did we miss the portal? He's writing a letter, right? You okay?
I forget where he went.
He said.
Oh, dark already? Huh.
Anyway,
It is getting. It is
Oh,
winter,
thank you.
after all.
Oh, yeah, that's
should be
true.
1 point hands.
I heard it gets darker quick. Thanks. This feels nice.
And yes, winter comes, days get shorter. I believe it is the 22nd of December is the winter solstice. Shortest day of the year.
Little over a month till that then. Won't be as bad as the Spirit Week stuff though.
Do you want to head inside so it's a little warmer?
I can. Did I give you a frost sword, perhaps? I don't remember. I gave one to Kari and Becca.
No, but you can wouldn't.
Actually, a surprising number of people around.
Okay.
Inside the actual main building.
Oh. Usually it's empty.
That should help.
Such a charming picture.
Warm you up a tiny bit.
Really befitting of him.
Any warmer?
I definitely do not feel colder.
Well, that helps.
It's a disgrace to pink-haired people everywhere.
You're helping me out.
Collar suits him though.
It would.
The heck? There we go. You think that picture was taken when he was in prison and someone was giving him a good old what for about what he did?
Maybe. I think he has a collar on. Yeah.
He was probably calling someone daddy in prison then.
Oof. Why would his daddy be there?
Not my problem. Because he's a little shit.
It's another colloquial
Oh.
term.
They probably called in his parents to chastise him.
I'm sure there was nothing chaste about it. But that's not my problem. I'm sure, I'm sure being in prison's a pain in the ass, but
It's thankfully none of our
just
problems
don't be a bad
anymore.
guy. Just don't be a bad guy, forehead. Too bad that statue's not actually on fire.
Oh, the torch is right there.
True.
Thought you were implying to set it on fire for a second.
No, that because it's
That would
a
not be a good idea.
representation of something that's on fire. Plus, how could we catch?
I'm
this
pretty
that's
sure
on
that
fire?
phoenix would not rise from the ashes.
Probably not.
What if they did? What if it
If it
just
did,
came
my
out
mind
of
would be
my
blown.
Phoenix?
That would be annoying.
That would be
It'd be
spooky.
kind of
It's
cruel.
listening
I've
and
never
watching us
seen a
right
bird
now.
that big before.
They definitely exist.
I mean, okay, to clarify, I haven't seen a bird be that big since my childhood.
Mm.
Early memories of cowarding and fear when I was but the size of a fingernail.
When I was in Isadel, I actually heard a myth about a very large bird. It's similar to the phoenix, but ice in nature. About the same size. They were
But they're
terrified
actually that big?
Terrified of them. Maybe bigger. Depends on the creature.
I don't like that.
There's a lot of things out there in this world. More things get discovered all the time too. It's
They
almost
could
like
only
there's
tell me the
something out
name in
there
their
making
native
this
tongue,
shit.
though, so I couldn't quite remember it. It was a weird name, started with an E.
Book said that the thing he was talking about earlier looked like that.
Huh?
The what was it? A human dragon griffblade hawk thing.
Yeah, he said like harpy and dragon and a bunch of other stuff. Not sure what he was talking about.
He said it looked like that.
Dragon,
Oh.
harpy, human.
Like
That's a lot of words to just say
The
asshole.
halfling or the...
The face?
The fact that he's
I don't
screaming,
see
or are
it.
you saying that it's him?
I guess he just said it looks like the likeness.
Hmm.
Rook is a weird creature.
I am not feeling so well. I am going to go lay down.
Alright, Shizu.
Okay,
Alright.
Shizu, I'm
Hopefully you're not.
sorry.
It's not. Is it because you're cold?
I do not know, but I did not feel so good. Thank you for your company today.
If you need anything in the night, Shizu, feel free to wake me up.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night, Shizu.
Hmm. Something on your mind?
It might not have been a good idea to do both my training regimen and go to the gun range.
Oh.
Oh,
Hold on. You
he's
don't.
gonna
Yeah,
fall.
you seem to be
I
really.
can't catch
wobbly.
him today.
Oh, hold on. No, I'm not.
Or I'll
you
be in
won't fall
extreme
if you-
pain.
Just lean into me. Oh boy. Yeah, he's also carrying all of his equipment.
Alright.
Perhaps one of us can carry your equipment. That might help.
I just need to get back to the dorm,
Why don't you sit?
and then I can.
All right. Then
I'll just take you back to your room.
We can head and help him back.
Yeah, come on.
There we go. Just lean on us if you need.
Okay.
Don't fall down the stairs, please.
I'm gonna fall down the stairs now.
Well, I mean,
Could put a
you do,
blade
you're not
ward on
taking me
a
with
blade
you.
ward, a blade ward on him so he doesn't take bludgeoning damage.
There's that.
I thank you, Vivina. That was sweet of you. All right. Go plane. Hopefully, we caught him. I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're good. Alright.
Yeah, that shit can be tricky. All
Really?
right, we're almost there. Thankfully, you're closer than the other dorm.
Yes. Thankfully, you're not living on the other side of the courtyard. Get you here rather quick thing.
God
And he's against the wall.
Oh, I guess he.
Got it. If you fall over 2 feet into your dorm, yell out. And we'll take that as permission to come in and help you.
Yeah, just keep walking against the wall.
Good luck, buddy. Oh, he has to walk upstairs in his dorm. His room's on the 2nd floor.
He said he had it. I believe in him.
He believes in himself. I can hear him muttering.
Also, just realized that I think Jixie went to sleep with my glasses.
I'm so sorry.
I'll get, and none of us are Vanguard, so we can't even go in there.
I don't know if she even fixed them.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there is anyone in Enigma still around, or I mean Vanguard, we could perhaps ask them to check her desk.
I could ask
Right.
Carver later.
Speaking of
Teachers.
which, I haven't seen them for a while.
I haven't seen a lot of people. I've only been seeing you guys all day. Maybe the library's
Maybe
occupied.
it's because of the cold.
Vanguard's been in the dorms most of the day.
Once people get heat stones, it should be better, but
It's not too bad yet.
yeah, the snow is barely on the sticking, thankfully. It's right in that temperature where it's like melty.
Oh no, I hope Omo's okay.
Though once it's covering everything, it's going to be quite interesting to see again.
He's like Rock Lee.
Did you wear yourself out too?
Yeah, that's definitely what yeah, I did.
Too much exercise, yeah. Should we walk you over to your dorm too?
Oh, no, I'm not going to bed yet.
All right. Should we move away from their door in case they're trying to sleep?
I think he should be alright now. Yes.
Just gonna have a sit. Should be enough room for all three of us.
And then who's gonna be the stuffing in the middle of the sandwich?
I think that's me currently.
You gotta scooch over more if you're doing that. Lucky guy.
Nah, it's fine. I'll stand. No need to be awkward.
Bench does not work quite as well as I thought it would.
Yeah, you gotta have special legs.
Yes, I sadly do not. Just crouch over here.
Special legs? What?
You have to be very
what?
flexible.
I'm not.
Oh, I see. Well, if it's E3 then. Wait. Oh.
Yeah,
I
you see.
Yes. Now you see the issue that I encountered.
Then I'll just stand as well.
It's all for me. I
For
can
now.
just lay down. It's mine. Hi, Layla.
Suddenly I feel like painting. Oh, they're running away.
They're probably going to bed.
Go say goodnight if she is.
You can go to her if you want.
Nah, I'll just stay over here.
Mm.
I haven't really met her beyond the conversation we had when she was drunk last night,
Oh, yikes. You should.
quizzing me on what the third type of love is.
Huh? I see.
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, she's not that bad when she's sober. I like her a bit.
Well, I never said she was bad. It's just more like if she's running in there to go to bed, first off, I would need permission to go in.
Oh,
And then secondly,
oh,
I don't.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if she's already inside. So.
I presume Stark went after her, yeah? Or is he still here?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
He ran by. I haven't seen him for a while.
Mm.
Yeah, most people have been having conversations today that I couldn't be a part of, so that could be
That's
happening too.
Unfortunate. Well, I mean, I understand why. Post missions, people
I'm
realize what
kind of an
problems
odd
they
man
had,
out. Yeah.
so they're having a bunch of discussions revolving around such. I presume.
How come? Why do you think I'm not included in that? Is it because I'm new, or general squad?
I think it's because you're not a part of their squad, and it might just intrude upon their meeting.
True. But in the end, though, everyone was working together for the common goal. Oh, they're coming back now.
I think it's more so a squad. There's like this weird thing where people are sort of having cliques with their squad, but that's because
Usually that starts to clear up after a few missions, so I guess it's not that time yet.
I have people I click well with within each squad, I think.
Yeah, me too.
There are just some people I don't get along with.
Yep, me too.
Luckily, my squad, I get along with all of them, so.
Ugh, if only.
I've been fortunate enough to get over most of the major issues lately.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna put me in a squad, so am I just gonna kind of be in this weird situation for a long time?
Very useful, advantageous position to be in, though.
Rex,
I mean, you get to know everyone.
What's up?
Has there ever been sightings of a man growling around?
Growling?
What do you mean? Can you be more specific?
Other than Zachary?
Like a zombie?
There was a man by the spa dancing around growling, and Melanie was there.
Wait, was he in a cape?
Yes.
He was at Asperia.
Wait.
Who's there? Wait. Are you telling me that someone that we don't know is at the hot
Followed us
springs
back.
next to this Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I almost kicked you in the face. I'm sorry. Okay.
Well, I escorted Melanie into her room. Oh, there she is.
I followed the man with the cape around 3 locations in Asperia. Tried to speak to him, and he just growled and then jumped through the water.
Like that.
Huh.
I do. I saw him a few times, actually.
Perhaps I was doing something else.
He
there's
was
Becca.
he was up atop, just dancing, and then he disappeared.
That's what he did in Asperia as well. Around the corner of one building, then on the edge of another, and then on top of one of the roofs.
So in other words, we got a fucking security
Didn't
risk. Another one.
seem harmful, but
But
he
he'd be on
was
the outside
certainly
of the barrier.
strange.
Still,
He's outside the door.
it's still a security risk.
Oh, should we go over there or get a teacher?
Probably best just to let a teacher know.
What's she up
Wait,
to?
what happened? What needs a teacher?
Not sure.
Gavin and
Apparently
Carly.
there's someone outside the barrier. I don't know.
Carly is there.
Yeah.
Carly.
Where?
I'm gonna go check on
Where?
All right.
So what? All right. I'm gonna follow Rook.
You coming along?
I guess.
Well, now that they're ahead, at least, though, there is something I want to tell you. I'm molting. Do you know what that means?
I know what it means for a snake.
Snakes shed, they don't molt.
Ah,
Snakes
sure?
do it piece by piece. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, actually, but I do it all in one big piece. All at once.
Ah, yes, it's the same for them. Well, not the same, but
Could have sworn that they. Anyway,
point being, yes, I understand.
yeah, I'm not having a good time.
Are you going to be all right?
I will tomorrow, probably. There's going to be a period of time where I will not be able to move for hours. And I
Mm.
wanted you to know, just in case I need someone to watch over me. If you're okay
I'll
with
watch
that.
over you anytime, don't worry.
Also, careful with touches. That was fine because it was gentle,
Oh.
but I am very sore.
I don't try to be anything other than gentle, to be honest.
I think my skin
Careful.
is softer than it was before, but in a bad way. Anyway,
Was
yes,
the
that's
heat okay?
yeah, the heat was nice. Better than the cold.
Mm.
Although the cold sort of helps me not feel it, which I'm not sure is a good or bad thing. Shrugging hurts, I'm not
Oh.
doing that.
If you need me, just let me know.
Okay.
I don't mind staying in your dorm tonight if that's what you need me to do.
No, the dorm isn't big enough. I'm gonna have to talk to
The
Akiyama.
beach?
That's a little in the open. I don't like that either. There's a building that Akiyama isn't exactly using that I might ask if I can use, if I'm allowed.
The museum.
Yeah.
Hmm. Is there anything particular you need for the evening? Warmth? Blankets?
Warmth would be nice, but I'm not sure how I'd get it.
I could take the quilt out of my room.
No.
See if I can grab a torch or two.
That's fine. It's okay. I
I mean,
don't
if it
know
makes it more
it's-
comfortable.
I'm not sure how much it'll do, if I'm honest.
Worth a try.
I don't know if we have resources for it. Oh, wait. It's actually probably too risky to drop it right now. I want to talk like, yeah.
It's alright.
I don't know how much moss is around here. Probably none. But having a slightly
moss?
damp, not brown, no, regular
Just moss in
kind,
general.
a soft, damp substrate. We don't really have that anywhere, unfortunately. That would have been ideal, though.
Headmaster could grow it if he were awake.
I guess that's true. If he's
Maybe
here.
we can ask around if anyone's seen him.
Mm.
Could be useful, and you could also ask him about. Hi, Lila.
Hey.
What's on?
The lycanthrope's fuck.
Ah.
Oh, I need to study
Did
that one
everyone
again.
else run by you, or?
What?
Did everyone else run by you? I think they all left because of some strange caveman dancing around.
Yeah, there's some person
Yes.
that followed us from the mission location to here, and they were in the hot springs. They have a
Do you
cape in the
remember that
ground.
strange growly?
Yes.
The thing that was making that noise in the Speria is now in the hot springs.
Those are never going to be safe enough for us to relax in, are they?
Apparently not. The one bad perk about being outside the barrier.
Well, actually, there is one spring that's protected. The co-ed one. Because
Oh,
it's
yes.
not through the...
That's in the barrier.
It doesn't go past the
See
seal.
water as well on the inside, though.
Yeah. but it's safer.
The outside ones are prettier.
Mm.
I agree. I do like the outside ones.
I guess I'm just more comfortable because it's a cave.
It would be.
I saw Kari and Gavin at the co-ed one. Rook was near there, and then I saw him there. And then my brother and Carver are sitting in the graveyards along with Augusta and Victor.
So everyone's just kind of spread out then.
I was going to go sit and read this by myself, but I thought it would be better if I came here. Not repeating old habits and things.
Hanging out with people at least.
Something like that.
Guess it's good to be social in some regards. Actually, have you seen the headmaster at all?
I haven't. I've been looking for him.
Maybe you could journey with us to see if we can find him.
Sure. I can try to smell him out to some degree.
Sure.
There was nothing there.
Alright.
He must have ran away. Or wherever it was.
Have you seen the headmaster recently?
No, I haven't.
Alright. Might go ask the others if they've seen them.
Is that a... What book is that?
Try the hot springs.
Oh. Hmm.
I think I'm gonna follow them.
Huh? What?
You just, I guess, seem more down.
I'm stiff.
Ah, right. Yeah, I'm struggling as well. Mostly just feel really tired.
Yeah, a lot of us B-skin are having it rough right now. Different reasons.
Not everyone can just jump off things like I can.
I'm not jumping today.
No.
Normally I would. Sorry.
Almost as if I'm a monkey, apparently.
Well, I mean, you're not jumping onto infrastructure.
Today.
No. There are some things from Carver you shouldn't duplicate.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. Zand! 11 months, hey, how you doing?
Hello?
Oh. Is it bonding springtime? Yeah,
No,
apparently there's
actually
nothing
looking-
up there. I never actually left there. So others couldn't find it.
Gary,
Trying to see where the headmaster
you're
was.
here.
Really?
Oh,
I was looking for him.
it's so cold.
Because of the stuff.
I tried looking for people and I passed out.
No, a few other things actually.
Here's a cup.
Oh, well.
It's warm.
He's probably back at his grove. Did
Start
you
filled
find-
it with
if you
hot
find another
water.
Teacher, they should be able to fetch him.
Yes. I've been able to find another teacher.
I just held it to
We
make
could
my go to the
try to
hot water.
We could go try to find the teachers together.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. We knew people were
Oh,
here,
really?
so we came here.
I need to ask
As
him.
long as
Well, the
I
last
needed them
time
for
I
something
saw
and I needed them
Carver,
for
he was.
something.
Last time I saw Carver was in the infirmary, but that was a while ago.
Carver's at the graveyard.
Oh.
Guess we'll go grab Carver then.
Wow, from the infirmary to the graveyard, huh?
Oh boy.
That's a
I
big
get
trip.
it.
That's a big transition.
Clap, clap, clap.
Yeah, it's a big trip. See you next fall because it just became winter.
And
All
then
right,
I guess Shave there does the next venue.
All right, yeah, and then maybe we could convince him to go get the headmaster.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kari. We're going cold.
You gotta.
Well, you could just hug her the whole time.
I'm not warm.
Is anyone else? Was anyone warm that can hug
Gavin
her?
is warm,
Maybe.
right?
Carver's talking to my brother. I don't know if it's the best to go and interrupt them right now.
All right. Well, here. How about this? I can go knock on the headmaster's door and see if I can get
You
him
can
to
see
wake
them
up.
No.
from the main balcony.
Oh,
You can just kind of
I
walk
guess we'll just
inside
wait
when
here
the
then.
conversation ends.
yeah, where it's warm. And actually,
Sure,
you know
Carly
what?
can
This
stay
place
warm.
is actually really good.
Did you want to speak?
Yeah. Do you got a private place where just you and me get to, I don't know, you want to trek all the way to
Big enough?
the library, the bell tower, or...
Actually, yes. But it's in the way of
There
things.
you go.
There is the cave. The other one.
It's not as damp.
Yeah, this place is a lot damper.
Yeah, this is like perfect. Temperature and nothing.
I can't block it off. Stop
You
all of them.
could. You could.
Just stand like this the whole time.
When you get
I'm not
home,
really big. You know?
it's fine.
But I'll get so stiff at some point, I'll just stay like this the whole time.
I've actually been arranging
I'm so
a bit of a
accustomed to
team.
not sleeping that I think I'm fine.
You need to sleep. Please sleep.
I slept last night
You need more sleep than
for
that.
a full 10 hours.
You're still getting
I
your
slept so long.
I usually sleep for 1. That was a lot.
Slept for like how many days?
You've only been sleeping for like 3 days. That's not normal. That's not even normal for you.
No, but it is doable.
No, it's not good for your brain.
I mean, the week before I stayed awake for a little over 48 consecutive hours.
I know.
That's certainly
Doesn't mean we
possible.
should be used to it. Please rest.
I mean, I'm used to it at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
give you an
slept
Plus, I have
ultimatum.
tea
for
now.
like 3 days.
If you don't sleep, I won't sleep. Or rest, I mean.
Doesn't have less of an effect on you than me. I don't know if that threat is really
I'll be
as powerful.
sad.
Fine.
I'll stay in the cold
Double fine.
and hibernate.
Both of
I
you
fell asleep on
take
the
care of
street
yourselves.
earlier.
Yes, we heard.
Poor
I
kid.
heard at least.
Gavin, why don't you sit closer so that you're not away? I feel bad. Or we can get close.
Go.
It's okay, we all came
Just
in.
don't nuzzle her.
Don't do it.
Oh, do what?
Right?
Don't nuzzle
Don't
them.
nuzzle her.
I
I already told him.
wasn't.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I
I
already know
already
about
told
that.
him.
Okay, good.
I
And
told him.
don't cover her side either.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
People don't actually know about that. I'm making a point. It's not like painful. It's just awkward.
It's a little bit
'Cause I
close to
can, like-
the territory anyway. The bleeps.
Territory? These?
Yeah, the meat bags.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, humans don't like that either.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
play rock.
Everything good here?
Just
Yeah,
chilling.
fine. We're just waiting for the
waiting.
headmaster.
Or the opposite of chilling because it's warm in here. It's actually warm.
We're warming.
Warm and damp.
Mm.
I'm gonna go turn him.
Oh, you're going to sleep?
What was that?
Oh, you're to recharge.
Have
Good night.
have a good recharge.
Have a good maintenance.
You too.
What did you
Merry
say?
maintenance? Merry maintenance, yeah. I should
Oh.
say merry maintenance next time.
Mary. Plop.
Inspector, we're talking about Yule this morning.
Yule?
Yes, 'cause it's around the corner.
What's Yule?
It's a holiday. We're meant to give
Feel like
gifts.
Halloween?
Not exactly.
The spirit.
You're meant to get presents for people you're close to. It's a time of giving.
What? How am I gonna make a present for my friend?
Oh, good, you're still here.
Master.
Rex told me you needed him, but he didn't know what.
Yes, Vivina needed to talk to you, if you could.
Yeah.
Alright. Privately, or?
Yes, please. Actually, there's a couple things you should know about. I was about to go in that direction, but we shouldn't. There's a caped individual. Yeah, but he still followed us from the school. There's.
You mean Asperia?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's
Alright, so.
First and foremost, there's a man who followed us from Asperia that has been stalking the girls' hot springs.
I was not informed of such a guy.
He has a
Yes,
cape
on
and
the
he growls a
first
lot.
day, the first day, I think it was at the end of the day, some people were hearing some growling, and I did some exploration and saw the man a few times around some corners till he jumped off into the water. I thought that was the last we'd see of him, but the description matched.
Yes, especially because of how Asperia is constructed.
How could they
When you
follow
said
us
you
all
saw
the
him
way
here.
back here?
I believe Melanie
Yes,
and Rook
especially
did.
because you guys use a teleport.
Hey, Vic.
And didn't come back on. You didn't come back on Seymour.
Also, Vic Stark as well.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Was he also peeping?
No!
I don't think I was.
Sorry, I'm not having much context for half of the things being said.
That was an entirely different thing. No, that was just the thing that I needed everyone here for when I was addressing it. I guess if you're coming with me, it'll be okay if we go to the springs, assuming there's someone there.
Yes, I'll just watch the plants. Just as long as you're gonna let me know if there's any ladies in there. I don't want to be that.
No, we don't need to go that far in.
All right, but if I'm checking for the man, that's all I'm asking.
Yeah.
Because of the cold, the shriekers have passed away.
Oh, really?
Let me know. Yes, let me know if that's clear.
It appears to be clear.
Just because I have the authority doesn't mean I'm here to make women feel uncomfortable.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, they said that he ran off earlier, but it doesn't hurt to look again.
All right.
So, remember when I was talking about the molting? It's happening.
I believe so. Oh. If I recall, you needed a lot of space, correct?
Yeah. In fact, I didn't think that it would be cold when this happened, but so it is. I need a warm, damp space. And we realized that that cave is the perfect place to do it, but I don't want to block people off from going to the springs. Because that's kind of a dick thing to do. Or else the museum is fine, and maybe you could, if you're able, grow some moss.
We do have a heat stone or two back in my office from last year that still have their heat, but not enough to pass around the students. Perhaps we can give that to you for the night.
Sure, yeah, some heat stones, and would you be able to do moss as well? Just regular
I
kind.
can't think of a moss. Oh, just a regular moss? Not,
Yeah, like regular
brown mold would not help.
Just regular green moss.
Right.
A lot of it, if you can
Alright.
manage it.
All right, then if you like, we can head to my office and get that. I have some any particular moss you enjoy. I don't know if there's
just
like a. Is it due to softness or is it a spider
it's
thing?
the soft and damp mixture. It's quite
All right.
good for it.
All right.
Would I be able to rent out the museum space once I actually am molting? I'm assuming
Well, we
it's...
still haven't used it yet. We're going to be putting a war room in there eventually, so our little space for that. But thankfully, we haven't started that, so now's a good time.
Oh, okay, perfect.
It's fine with me. Worst case scenario, I could have taken you to my grove and we could have gotten a section in there for you, but you might be rather lonely in there. Plus, I'm sure the creatures in there would just stare at you.
I don't think I'd
quite
be
awkward.
comfortable with that.
Exactly.
I have a couple of people that I chose to watch over me, should such a thing happen. Rather, when it
All right.
happens. I don't know if it's going to be during class or not. Would it be possible to get a person excused, or maybe someone else if they have to swap out? I don't know if it'll be during
That should be
classes or not.
fine. Tomorrow is most likely we'll be teaching about Proteka, as these students are getting closer to needing to protect themselves during battle. That's most likely at least the lesson tomorrow.
Somehow this always happens. Hello? Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm actually not even hearing you through the right place either. Aw, darn, this is still probably bad, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I have to go for a walk. I think that's it. So we should be good. If it's just brought to the museum, that should be good enough. I can handle everything from there. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna go for a walk now. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
It was so hard to listen because I had to hear him through my headphones, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, is it coming from... Hold on. Oh no, this is coming through... Yeah, that's still coming through my Vive mic, that's good. But I still gotta reset everything, so close. Alright. time to return. Well, that's going. Zero, thank you so much for the 60 bits. Alive, thank you so much for the. Oh wait, I actually had already said stuff to you, but still, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub 3 months in a row. You're fucking amazing. Mysterious Bot Prime sub 5 months. You're the best. Thank you. Zero 6 months. Thank you so much. Digital Demon with the 25 bits. You're amazing. Thank you. They say, hey, Bert, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Thank you. Gumia Dodo, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, everyone. What? Oh no, is he actually waiting for me at the museum? I didn't mean for him to do that. Wait, who's running around in the school? Rather not the school, but it's the teacher's lounge. Your little flowers. It makes me so happy. Oh god, she's actually there.
Hi.
Hello.
Just you?
Gavin as well. We were taking buckets of water in there.
Oh, thanks.
Mhm.
Did you tell him why you were doing that?
No. Just to grow moss.
Ah.
Oh, here we go. All right, that was enough
Ah.
water. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I can take you to the location.
Wait, was that a question?
That walk do you good?
Yeah.
Yes, I could show you where I grew everything, and
Sure.
hopefully it's adequate.
Mm.
I left the two heat stones in the middle. Basically, I use this whole area right here.
Oh,
I
perfect.
Figured, I figured underneath here you would be hanging from it.
Yeah, I might be hanging
I
from
don't
the
know how
roof
it
at
works.
some point. But if not, I'll feel
All right,
nice
well,
and
it's
comfortable with the
grown
roof
all
above.
around here, and
Thank you so much.
then the 2 heat stones are right here. They should last for at least another month or two.
Are they safe to touch?
Most of the other heat stones died. Yes, they're just body. They're pretty much just body warmth,
Okay,
temperature
good.
wise. And as a bubble around you will feel the same temperature. It's as if you were at the beach.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Also, to clarify, I'd rather not have all the other students know. I told the people that I wanted.
I didn't tell them what it was for. I only needed someone to carry some buckets.
Yes, just...
Unless I should have done that myself.
No, that's fine, that's fine. I just wanted to clarify. As far as I know, it was just a thing from the headmaster. Still, though.
Yes. All right. Well, there you go. Is there any more prep you need before I head back to my grove?
Just
Understood.
so you know, if Vic in particular is watching after me, and probably everyone else, they're gonna be a bit protective. I am extremely vulnerable, so I wouldn't really want anyone else coming in and looking at me unless it's the people that I disclosed. So if people get roughed
All right.
up, it's because they came in and didn't leave.
All right. All right. Well, I'd hope the students wouldn't come in here to endanger anyone. I'm gonna go try to find Lila now. I was told that she was looking for me as well. But
Yeah, she was.
And also, is everything okay? Rex seemed a bit sad when he came to get me.
Sad?
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Maybe he was just dejected because he had to go and get you? And maybe no one went with him? Maybe that's probably
possibly.
why.
I'm not too sure. Perhaps if I run into him, I'll ask. But anyway, I was just wondering if something happened. All right, I'm gonna go try to find Lila. I'm sorry if I somehow tip people off. I mean,
It's okay. I should have said
perhaps
something earlier.
maybe. All right, thank you. All right, where the hell is Lila?
Permission given.
I would assume the hot springs?
But I talked to you, and when I had moved
If you had it
down,
out
I
and
didn't
she
see
wasn't
anything,
there,
so-
then probably not.
Yes, I'm gonna go. I'll check my vision power near the dorms.
Hey, Viv.
Hey, Specs. How you doing?
What's good? What's going on? Why is the headmaster here?
I was
Some
just
people wanted
looking
to talk
for
to him.
Lila. I got near the dorms and I saw that the portal was here.
Lila, she's at the dorms.
Oh, is she?
All right, I'll go check then.
Oh, so you're...
Yeah, she's going to bed.
And also, if you
and
guys
she-
need to get
Oh,
back to the
you
caves
might wanna
faster,
run to
there's
the-
always the new keystone.
Yeah. You might want to run to the dorms before she goes to bed.
Why would happen to the caves?
Apparently there's an intruder. Someone followed us all the way back from Asperia. And it's a guy who was apparently harassing Mel in the hot springs? The female hot springs? I'm assuming that's why she came back and was in the clinic. I'm guessing you attacked her somehow?
Wait, who did you? Oh, again? This is one of the second times she's been attacked today.
Wait, why was she attacked for the first time?
I remember when I think Rex told us her,
Yeah,
gone, but apparently
whatever.
Carver was carrying her passed out to the infirmary, so I assumed something had to detect her or something.
I'm saying I think that time was because of that guy.
Oh, you don't think he got into the, I don't know, anywhere else, did you? Because
Well, you
Is that
can't
our
get
only
past
time
the
going into the
barrier.
hot springs?
The hot spring isn't protected
True.
by the barrier.
Hmm.
I'm guessing maybe Carver might know more.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you think any of the nurses are needed?
I don't know. I'm thinking she got the medical attention she already required.
Yeah. Because I was gonna go to bed, but.
I think you can safely go to bed.
Well, I mean, today was the start of a good Ignis Day session, so there's only up from here.
Yeah, and we can do more. Hopefully with Chips and others here.
Yeah. I'll see you then.
Good night, Specs.
Good night.
All my interactions feel so stiff now. I can't hide my disappointment. As beneficial as it would be to do so. There's so few people.
Oh, I just found someone on accident.
I'm gonna get his backstabs. And then I'll leave them to their conversation. But I have to get my backstabs. His back is exposed. It's too good.
Yeah, it was Augusta and Carver.
I don't know. I'm not good at giving advice, but
It's okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You know, this time I'm actually gonna let you take as many as you need.
That's boring.
Well, your body?
Yeah, it is.
You have to struggle. You're prey. It's more entertaining that way. Anyway, have fun with your conversation. I just literally want to get my backstabs in. Bye bye.
Hey, Tip Tony, thank you so much. It went good because Augusta and Vev already share a lot, and so too do Carver and Vev. So if it was like anyone else, she might have not considered it. But on that note, there's so few people that... Boop. Where art thou? Dorms. Graveyard. Ah! Where is everyone else? The cave? Because they're not showing up? What? How do you get there? What? What? Impossible. Unless it's me. Wait, are they not there anymore? What? No, they're there. What the fuck? Is that me? Oh my gosh, that bell tower looks actually ominous.
You know, this place actually looks kind of interesting on the outside. I could run away. Wait a minute. This is the easiest way to smuggle shit in ever. I could literally just talk to all my spies down there. Oh my gosh. Alright. They didn't put anything up to prevent us from leaving. Or technically anything from entering. A bear could run down here even. That'd be hilarious. And horrible. Horrible-arious. Hilarable. Hilarable, I like it.
I don't know if I turned it off, actually. Yeah, no, I didn't turn it off. They still there. Mm-hmm. And they still there. Oof. Oh, yeah. What, Mama? You're okay. That's fine. There is, like... Late Night Crew exists for a reason. It's the people who can survive the night. It's okay. It's not a requirement. Well, I can't read the message because it's white. Success +1. Okay. Maybe I should tell Creator that. He should turn the text black. I literally couldn't read it.
Is it the fact that she's not running around and converse longer then?
Another friend. Backstab.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you turned around. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a front
Hello
stab.
there.
Front stab.
How goes it?
It goes.
Welcome to the cave collection.
Cave of Collection. Warmest place
Hmm.
on campus. Oh, not surprised there. Mhm.
It's rather
I
comfy.
mean, it's warmer in here than it is out
Yeah, and it keeps getting cuter in here too.
Yeah, look at this guy over here, Stark, the cutie.
Like, yeah, once you lost those glasses and all.
I'm sorry, I was zoning.
Don't you know that's when they get the big ara ara but Bishonen eyes? Am I saying the
I
phrases
wouldn't
wrong?
know. I have no idea.
I don't know what any of that meant, but it sounded
Do I look better without my glasses?
No.
I think you just look shy without your glasses.
Yes. I like glasses. Like I said, it makes you like me. You can have 4 eyes.
I don't feel more shy when I don't have glasses.
I know. It's like a whole outward appearance thing. You look like even more like a puppy.
I look like a
Yeah,
puppy.
you look like a puppy before?
Yeah, to me.
What kind of puppies did you guys
Hmm.
own? What the heck?
None.
I guess what Shizu said yesterday was right.
Wait, you've
Puppy
had
time.
none? Okay.
Puppy time.
I don't get it, but alright.
It's the soft
It might be a girl
features.
thing.
It's okay. Look, Kai, you'll understand. You can fit your hands perfectly over his cheeks, and it's just yeah. It's so short.
I get it.
Oh wait,
I get it.
What?
that felt weird.
What? Having your face held?
I've never had anyone hold my face like this. Felt weird.
Hmm.
I find it pleasant. Granted, I was sort of smushing you.
Don't look
though.
at me, man. I
You have
can't
more
answer this
experience
for
than
you. I know. But usually more happens after that.
Oh?
Plus, it doesn't feel weird.
More Beesling time, absolutely.
But why
I
would
don't
you
want to ask
describe
you
what
for
happened?
advice
Is it-
anyway.
Why was that weird to you, though?
I'm
Disaffection.
not often touched a lot.
Oh, I see.
Mind.
Up.
Bloop. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to touch.
If it's
Hmm?
gentle, it's okay. But minimalize. Okay. Although tomorrow you can't at all.
No. I'll take the opportunity now.
Mm.
At least you don't get lonely.
Thankfully, yeah.
And
What?
You do the thing that Chips does.
I didn't use illusionary magic to take a picture. Don't worry.
you can take a picture.
What? Well, yeah, you just record it. You know.
Ooh. Big
It's
like
really
high
useful.
group stuff.
Every time you see something beautiful in the world, you take a picture of it, and then you can't forget it.
You always should have like carved stuff in the walls. It didn't work out well.
Hmm.
The joys of
Really?
having an idyllic
Always a-
memory.
Well, sure,
Oh.
memory, is good and all that, but sometimes you miss the minor details.
Mm. I like that better. Beta.
Idyllic memory is good at saving patterns and pictures in people's minds.
Hmm.
Though it is something you have to concentrate on when you do it. At least
True.
if you're not paying attention, then obviously you can't record something in your mind into your long-term memory.
Hmm.
But I find it very unlikely that I'll ever
I think
see
everyone
their
went to bed
faces.
because it got dark too, like much sooner, or
Nah, this is normal for around this time.
really? Okay.
People
I
are just
imagine
awake
some
longer
of
for
them are
making
still-
missions.
I get to sit down. Finally, get to
Mm-hmm.
sit down and talk to people, and there's no one left.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I
You
couldn't
guys-
find anybody like right after class. Well, the bell class
True.
with the biggest finger quotations.
Well, no, today was
And
just a
we-
free day because after the mission. I know Vargas
I
had a
like-
lesson, but
I by like routine said class, but I meant just the bell.
true.
I did have tea time with a bunch of people.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Headmaster gave us some green tea leaves and some O'Gable and made some tea in the alchemy lab.
Oh, okay. So I guess that's where everyone was when you couldn't find them. Every
Oh,
time I
shoot,
found
that's-
people, they were doing stuff and I couldn't participate. So
That's what my experience was. Well, it was what my experience was, and then I fell asleep on the floor, and then Jixie was like, "Come in, let's go." What? I can just picture it perfectly. That's all. Me asleep on the ground, and then Jixie being like, "Go." That makes sense. That's comfortable.
Man,
What
if I'd
is?
known Jixie was going to be busy today, I would have asked Vargas to see if he could fix my glasses. Now I'm going to have to spend all tomorrow.
would you have
waiting for
really
her to fix
trusted
them.
him with those hands of his?
I mean, he's teaching the other students. I'm sure he could have done something to put them back
Probably.
together.
I'm just not sure how good he is with intricacies.
Especially if I gave him
because
some
of his-
specific information. That could be worth his while.
Well, unfortunately, I guess Jixie fell asleep before we could find out. She fixed him for you.
Yes. I'm not sure at
Hopefully,
all.
she doesn't do that thing where she sleeps for several days and you never see her, or else you're screwed.
That's
Have
the
one of our
worst.
squad mates go into a bunk and grab my glasses. Have someone else fix them. Tie them up with string if I have to.
Yeah, or tape or bone glue or whatever you could find.
Not really. Not really. Not really, like, too experienced in glasses. I don't really know how to fix them. I didn't know what they were until someone told me.
Oh yeah, that does bring me up. That reminds me of we were cut off last night because of the everything regardless, regarding the deep conversations we were having. Because you just mentioned
Yeah.
glasses. Stark, do you remember I was talking to you in the stadium about that? You and Shizuko?
No.
The well, how humans keep developing technology to fix, or
yes.
to get over the flaws that they have instead of like natural
I do
selection
remember
taking its
that.
course. So technically, as a species, we keep getting weaker and weaker long term because we keep using
Indeed.
technology to, fix problems and, instead of just letting nature take its course. Whereas she does the opposite. It sounds like. Oh, did you go
From
sleepy,
our
Vi?
perspective, where I'm from, it's like super. If you are not what you need to be, you're gonna die.
So, like, if you were born with poor
Yeah.
eyesight, what would happen?
You'd have to survive. And
No coddling then, or giving them anything to get over, like, to get through it?
not really.
If they were born with a bad
There's-
fin, or born too early?
There's barely enough to survive even for normal people. So,
Yeah, like Shizuka was saying, they have a bunch of children, but most die. And the
Mm.
stronger ones survive. Whereas humans, we have one child, it takes 9 months, and then we do everything we can to make sure that it survives, because
we have a lot.
and everything.
At least my kind has a lot. But, not a ton survive. That's less because of not being able to grow, and more because they're instantly sent off to war, but that's normal. There are some who survive even though they're weak, but they have to be smart. Dwarf
Yeah. Sorry if I brought up a bummer
mental
conversation.
strength. Well, it's not necessarily a bummer, at least not to me. I mean, I'm used to it. I'm used to talking about it. But, intelligence, at least to my kin, is also considered strength. Strength overall is how survivable you are. If you survive, you're strong. It's not necessarily
True.
about strength, because you can have all the strength in the world, but if you're an idiot, you're going to get yourself killed, which means that you're weak.
True.
At
Why I
least
try
if
to
you're a female
learn as
on
much
the
as I can,
creation.
in case we never know what we're going to come across. Why I was trying to learn the most I can about all the students, because if we have to fight alongside each other, it's best to know what everyone's capable of. But still, people are very secretive, so I don't know why. But
A lot of people have trust issues because of various things
That
that
is
either
very
the
true.
staff have done from their own upbringing or because of what other students have done. I'm pretty open about most. Or at least I'm a lot more open now than what I was. Because admittedly, when I
I've been
first
more
came
open
here, I
this
thought
past-
it was...
I was just going to say I've been more open the past few weeks than I have pretty much the rest of my life. So it's helped me open up a little bit.
When I first came here, I thought everyone else was a politician. I'm an envoy.
Isn't everyone else here a politician?
No. Not everyone. I thought Zachary was smart.
With the exception of like
I was
3 people.
wrong. That's a little bit more accurate. But I still feel like my theory is not necessarily that people are just envoys. People are... I honestly believe that half of the campus is royalty. I honestly believe it. And the ones that aren't
Well, I
royalty
know-
come from a rich family.
I know for at least one, I know Augusta. Because House Anders rules Isabel.
wait, Augusta's royalty? Not, or is it because she's like dating the queen?
No, her family rules the northern city of Isabel. The northern kingdom,
Oh.
rather.
But she has a lot of brothers and sisters.
Nah. Perhaps
I've
the
met her
queen
older brother, the prince, once.
Knew that then.
No claim to the throne for her.
I'm going to bed. Oh, well, thanks.
All right. Would you like walked back?
I should be okay.
All right.
just
I hope
run.
you don't fall asleep on the
Just
way.
gonna bolt it.
Actually,
Gonna
Kari,
bolt
you
it.
should take someone before you fall asleep outside. I say this because I love you.
I mean, there is the port.
But
Wait,
it's
Hyven, if
icy.
you run to the blacksmith, warm yourself up, and then take the
Yeah,
port.
there's like a there's a
there's a
portal and I
portal
can
there.
run. I don't want to interrupt things. I'll be fine.
I swear, if I see you unconscious outside, I'm gonna freak out.
I'm not gonna be unconscious outside.
Okay.
I'm unconscious inside, I promise.
Okay. See ya.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you
I'll keep you
tomorrow.
company.
Bye.
Goodbye, Kai.
I'm med squad, so I'm allowed to.
And with that, I'll be right back.
He's going anyway. He's gonna watch. What a
What a
gentleman.
gentleman.
contact her before. I asked Vic to watch after me first. And he told me to give him a list of the approved people that I had so that he doesn't, kill them if they walk through. You're on the list, the secret VIP to watch me suffering.
That sounds really sad the way you put it that way.
It really sucks.
Sorry.
It's okay. Once it's over, I feel amazing. But until I get there, it's horrible.
Best of luck. This stops being so painful. If there's anything I can do to help ease the process, I doubt there is, though.
I think we've done that.
If anything comes to mind.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
I'd like to try and make you happy if I can. And if Sephiroth's life wants to as well.
Was that like what, an advanced head rub?
Not sure if having an advanced head rub while you're in pain is an idea.
I'm gonna have to change back soon. My skin feels...
Why don't you go ahead and get comfortable then?
Okay. Come tomorrow, you shouldn't
I can...
touch me at all, by the way.
I heard. Don't worry, I was listening.
Okay, I have to triple check, because... if someone
As a person, you
does...
need to make sure way more than me. And I will personally smack his hand away if he tries.
Please. Even the slightest bit of pressure could leave, not necessarily
Very
permanent
painful, I
damage,
imagine.
but it lasts me a couple centuries.
Understood. I'll make sure no one lays a hand on you.
Thank you. I don't like sitting and standing anymore.
Are you guys ready to see a gravy?
Yeah, I followed her. She went into the blacksmith area and then poofaronied. But I assume she got back okay. Oh.
Oh, sorry, I
Hello.
forgot you were coming back. I don't want
Is
you.
that bad? I can
No,
go
I
if you
just...
like.
No, that isn't... Wait, that's right, you had spider gloves! Of course you're not scared. Sorry. I just thought you would be. I'm sort of used to that.
Is this a different form? You seem paler than when I saw you at the training arena.
It's a seasonal thing.
Sorry, you were whispering. What was that?
It's a seasonal thing.
Oh, okay. So it's like how Willow his hair changes for the leaves. Okay. And Kari
The
seems
cold
to have made it
comes.
back. She totally didn't vanish in front of me.
You say that like she definitely vanished in front of you.
No, I think she's fine.
It's probably okay.
I'm actually surprised that I haven't seen Carver in hours. Or if he's still
Yeah.
on his
He's talking to Augusta.
squad stuff.
In the
Not
graveyard.
sure. It's probably for the best. He had a lot to work out with them. Glad he's getting it done.
Wonder what else.
Unsure. I did see she got a letter today. Looks like a long one.
Ooh, that's scary.
Yes. Before I was sitting,
Maybe they
looked
just
like
had a
she
lot
turned
to
it
talk
over,
about.
front and back.
Because I
Whatever it
was with
was.
her the one day she was sending a letter out, and maybe it's a response from that. Yeah, it was something about not wanting to be here anymore.
Mm. Oh.
At least that's all she told me. It was on the letter.
I have no recollection of what her family was really like, so I have no idea if it was a scolding or a reassurance.
Perhaps she'll tell us.
Maybe.
If it was a scolding, she probably wouldn't.
Out of Vanguard, she's probably been the one I like meeting the most so far.
Oh yeah, she's the best.
Everyone else in that squad seems to ignore her for some reason.
I mean, surprisingly, I've gotten along the best with Zachary and Ryder, of all people. Despite Ryder being
Well, Zachary approached me,
unbelievably
introduced
stupid.
himself, and said, "Join my squad." He instantly said that. That was my introduction to Zachary. And then he
Sounds
also,
like Zachary.
and then I offered his sister gauntlets, and then he took them instead. So that's
What?
what I've experienced so far.
What? He stole his sister's gauntlet?
Well, he
Sounds like
said
Zachary.
I said I don't know if she wanted them or not, and then he said, "Hold on." So he went to go ask her for them, and he said that she said that to give them to him instead. So
That sounds like Lila. She
Yeah,
always
haven't
makes
really talked to her
sacrifices for
much.
Zachary.
She
Oh, is that why?
does.
When drunk last night, she did mention that, I was trying to explain the third type of love to her, and she just said, "Oh, that would be Zachary."
Third
that
type
I
of
could not
love?
live without, etc.
I didn't realize there were 3 types.
Well, that's what she was asking. I'm pretty sure she was just referring to
Familial.
the romantic falling in love with a significant other type. She
Ah.
seemed to understand family love and friendship love. So the third type, from her point of view, would have been the one that she doesn't understand.
Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, based on what you said at the stadium, it sounds like you're not too interested in learning that.
Mm.
It sounded like you only were interested in it because your dad said so.
It's the only reason I've had. It's hard to be interested in something when you don't have a care to be interested in something.
I don't know, to me, it seems like a good thing. I mean, that love, if you ever do happen to experience one day, it can really drive a person.
Sounds like a nice motivator. The problem is, I would feel bad for anyone who actually ended up with me.
I still don't agree with that.
Your own opinion. I just think I'd make a rather dull husband.
He's a little charming, actually.
Hmm.
Accidentally so. That's the funny part.
Well, sadly, it does, a lot of it will have to do with attitude. So, hopefully, someone comes along and changes your mind. It might just be as simple as that one day. The twinkle in your eye
I've
catches
had
a
someone
glimpse of
change
something
my
that you
mind a
never
lot
thought
lately.
would ever do.
So, I guess that is the potential.
Exactly.
It's certainly something to think about. But until it's proper, I would never make that sort of situation even try and come to hand.
True, and while we're here at the academy, it's not the best thing to even be looking for, really. But
Indeed. Other things to deal with. Though, my father would like me to find someone who's standing with it if I'm here. Even if it doesn't match his stupid list. He's a list of all the women I'm allowed to marry. but because I've
Oh.
denied all of them. He said if I could find someone of some merit while I'm here, he might consider them.
Might.
I see.
That's my father. You don't get to pick your family.
Did he not get to pick his wife?
I believe him and my mother were an arranged marriage.
Congratulations, Link!
However, I do believe they were very
And
much
take
in
good
love,
care of her.
at least from the stories I've been told.
True. I mean, if he got a list just like you did, I'm bound to have a connection with someone, and they'd probably just fostered it.
No, my father.
Also, Firefox is
my father
Mel
was raised
and
poor, actually.
Shizu.
The marriage was arranged by her father after my father
Oh.
became rich.
Oh, so interesting.
My father was a lucky man. That's how he came to be where he is today.
And now you're in a situation where you can make a woman a lucky woman. At least.
In his eyes, yes.
Give me one moment. I'm going to use the restroom. Unless you want me to go in the water. Nope. Oh, I'll be right back.
Don't do the thing. I will slap you, and it will hurt me more than it will hurt you, and you will feel terrible about it.
What thing?
Where you walk away.
While we're having conversation.
You
Speaking
seem
of
down.
conversation. How were yours?
How were your days?
That's not the question at hand.
I'm choosing to ignore it for now.
I guess we can silence then.
It's coming. The slap is impending. It's going to hurt. Me.
Don't do it.
Hop.
Night. Not just yet, please.
That bad, huh?
Yes and no.
Well, that's not horrible, I guess. My day's been fine. I had some tea, sat around, talked a bit. Apparently not receiving guild gifts from your father is weird, according to Specca.
Not receiving what gifts?
Apparently you're supposed to receive your gifts from your family. I always gave some to my father, but I never received any. She thought that was strange.
A little bit. Mix and match. I got to a certain point in my life where people just didn't really do that for each other anymore. Everyone either stopped caring or just got too busy.
I don't want to make gifts for people.
That makes sense.
I do too. I mean,
Welcome back,
Did I
Rex.
miss anything?
Nope.
I'm sorry. Had to deal with some
You're fine.
trash.
My day was horribly stiff, but I got to spend time with my squad. For once. Ever.
I know I saw.
Forever.
I'm glad.
It was amazing.
It was a lot different than they explained.
Granted, we didn't have another person. I somehow feel like whenever another person is involved, it never happens. Anyway.
As long as that single person that wasn't there isn't the only one upset that you won't work together, that would be awkward.
Yes, terribly awkward.
Speaking of tea,
Hmm?
I could actually go for some. Is there any left over, or is that a come and gone kind of thing?
The headmaster actually gave several bags of green tea and Earl Grey, so there's definitely more leaves. I can make some more.
I could use that.
What's your preference? Green tea or Earl Grey?
I'll
I
take
don't have
green.
any sugar or honey, so.
Don't worry, I
Alright.
like it plain.
Might as well get my 6th cup of Earl Grey for the day then.
Shall I accompany you?
If you'd like. Go for a walk.
I guess I'll wait here.
Alright. I'll be back.
Maybe next time.
Man, in winter, the cold's made everyone really weird.
Well, there's a lot of beastkin, so a lot of them
Yeah,
are
seems to be the
reacting to the
case.
change.
Different species react to the cold differently. It's only to be expected, I suppose.
True.
I, for one, welcome my new icy overlord of the weather. How was your day?
Pretty uneventful. A lot of group meetings and one-on-ones and. Yeah, I don't know. I hopefully, despite being general squad, I can start to fit in somewhere.
We'll see, hopefully. The missions,
I
at
shouldn't have
the
to
very
be.
least, if nothing else.
I shouldn't have to be in a. I shouldn't have to be in a squad for people to want to include me. I hope, but who knows?
Yeah. At the same time, though, I can understand how squad meetings be rather exclusive. If it were simply training, exercising, I'd be more than happy to loop you into it, though. At this point, it was more like tackling the bigger issues involving Vanguard head-on.
What kind of issues are plaguing him this year, if you're allowed to speak of it?
Vanguard is...
Green tea?
Thank you. Yes.
Hang on. Stand still, don't burn yourself.
He probably has a force field on his throat hole.
Is that how that works?
No, cool it off. It's...
Spoodervim does whatever
They're very
Spoodervim does.
capable fighters.
Also, I love it, baby Spooder.
They have a lot of other things to work.
Thank you, sir.
Are you still considering what Augusta asked of you? She said she wanted to join General Squad.
Absolutely
because
not.
of how broken everything is over there.
Not for a moment.
Oh.
That might be a lot of things. Vanguard might be a lot of things as well. Quitters, it's not one of them. Won't allow it.
Maybe they felt like someone quit them and they felt like leaving so they could be better.
That sounds like admitting defeat to me. I'm not gonna let them do that.
If you say so.
More conversations will need to be had. But it's
as long as you're having them and not other teachers for you, like at the city.
Oh, of course. There's hope for us yet. It's refreshing.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna take the bus back.
Oh, see you later, Rex.
All right.
We'll talk more tomorrow.
Sure.
Good night,
Bye,
Mr.
Rex.
Rex.
Are you sleepy?
Spacing out. Tea time. I just like to use it for thinking. And
So
it's
let me relax. Green tea, wake up a little bit.
And no, I'm not sleepy. I have a date tonight.
Oh?
A date?
Yes, with Victor.
Huh?
Oh boy.
What do you mean?
What are you two discussing?
Boss?
Oh, that.
Discussing what?
I don't know if we have to. I mean, I guess.
Discussing what?
Where I'm staying.
Oh, good. I was actually going to ask about that. I don't know if you'd gotten the chance to speak with the headmaster.
Museum. He grew a bunch of moss for me and put a couple heat stones in. So I'm gonna be doing it all there.
Perfect.
I made a little list of everybody that I have approved to do the thing. To watch. Or protect me, I guess. And give me company.
That's good.
I had to give a list to Vic, though, because he said that he would attack whoever entered. I didn't think he'd be that protective. It's actually kind of sweet.
Huh. Hmm. Goodness knows, there's a couple of people I would very much like to not hang around in your company while that's going down. So I don't blame the guy.
That's why I'm not telling anybody.
Exactly.
Thankfully, I don't think anyone would think
And-
to check there anyway.
If, for whatever reason, someone or some people decide to try to put their foot down on the situation or enforce something, give me a holler. I'll step in.
You're one of the approved people anyway.
Preferably before me or Victor stabs him in the throat.
Well, I'm not saying I'm not going to throw hands. Don't get me wrong. Actually, if anyone's going to throw hands, please let it be me.
Normal circumstances, perhaps, but don't let them get close to me. I explained this to Stark, but you probably don't understand how serious it is. If too much.
How much damage it could cause.
I understand entirely. So.
Did I tell you the extent?
Not the extent, but I'm imagining the worst case scenario.
Near permanent damage. Lasting several decades. It's not good.
Not as bad as I expected, actually, but I'm going to continue to treat it like I expected. Which is with utmost care.
Depending on what it is, it could be death.
Very vulnerable.
So yes. Don't worry, you're the,
No head pats.
I know.
No any pants. Of
I
anyone.
haven't considered
No boobs.
anything.
I don't think it'd be as fun
I'm
if
very
my
well
nose was pushed in.
Which is exactly why you're not allowed to hit me.
I can actually still touch people just fine right now. Sort of, if I am this gentle.
She's still a little safe.
Mm,
Just in pain.
it's getting there.
Well, I will ensure that all forms of physical contact are avoided.
Don't even inform people that I
Make sure
am
you get
this
through
way.
this safely. Huh?
I don't even want anyone informed that I am this way.
I know.
It's alright. I can just be a. What did you call me earlier? A puppy? And follow you around?
I have two puppies
You
now.
gotta
I'll
get him
be
to say
Ravina's
it.
puppy.
You gotta get him to say it.
Sky puppy and ground puppy. Air puppy. Air bud. Your air bud.
No, not that one. You gotta get him to say the thing.
What? Nah, I wouldn't do that to Stark.
Oh, but you do it to me. I'm insulted.
Yes!
I'm hurt.
Because your reactions
not
are
a pet.
hilarious.
I choose to follow my master loyally.
And that's why I
Oh
also
god, I
don't
am a
do it.
pet. I must protect my mistress after all.
Mm.
Of course. I understand.
You know, so I can perform evil deeds later on. In her
Very
name.
well, ground puppy. Do your worst.
On the word of Lila and Shizu, this is Puppy Town. I am part of the pack now, so I guess it works.
Oh.
Hey.
Lila and Shizu both have incredibly soft ears, by the way. Found that out today.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. I haven't touched Shizu's ears. Wasn't sure if it was proper.
They're just as soft as Lila's.
Mm.
So, never under any circumstance should you touch Shizu's tail.
Mm.
Lila would just be startled, but Shizu would be very freaked out if it did.
Noted.
I figured that'd be something to avoid for all of them, on all circumstances.
It's more important for Kitsune, as a tail is their lifelines.
Mm.
Yeah, the thought never really crossed my mind, trying to pet or feel the tail. So I'm not worried about that.
Oh gosh, my throat. I had considered it once, if only because I saw a bunch of two pickpockety foxes touching the tails all day.
Shizu got very upset with them.
I
think she was about to eat one of them.
I almost did too. Because they stole the Dispel Scroll. I almost ate Gavin. Because he let it happen. And by let it, I mean he wasn't paying attention.
By the way, sorry about hopping up there and grabbing the scroll when you're already climbing up, but I discovered another thing both you and I have in common.
Oh? Like high
I hate
places?
feeling useless.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
That and high
who
places.
doesn't?
No, I know a couple people who like to take the time they have to relax, enjoy not having to stress themselves out or be in charge for once.
That's different from feeling useless. That's relaxation. I don't think anyone.
Some
likes
people can
the
see
feeling
a
of being
lack of
useless.
duty as I almost want to get in there if it weren't for the fact that I'm too lazy to change.
It is nice. Also, Jixie never gave my glasses back.
Did she say she was gonna fix them?
Oh shit, that's not good. That's not good. I have to figure out why it's doing that.
There's we had a day.
I am well aware. But if she does not wake up tomorrow, I'm going to have you sneak into her room and get my glasses back.
I'll claim them if she doesn't give them back.
You shall not pass.
Okay. I'll stay right here.
Oh, you're going to stop me.
The water does look inviting.
I could tap you 1-2 punch on your head and I'd already win.
But then he'd also lose.
Not that I would. But yeah, I would never do that.
Mm-hmm.
Gentle.
Yeah.
No?
No. None.
Sorry, I'm agitated.
Are you?
Yeah, not by you guys though. I mean, I feel something and
It's
then
okay,
I get
Stark.
alarmed.
Here you go.
But
Here you go.
no, you can't have
I
it
will
alone.
step in as a replacement. This is.
Double
I'm taking it for you. That's not how this works.
I get jealous.
You're the jealous type? Get out of here.
I can see it happen, but I mean,
Hmm.
not really. Not to like the extent of some people, like gosh.
I don't really see
I don't get any of that.
I get jealous only of something that's already, I guess, mine, if that makes sense. But I don't consider something mine until they acknowledge themselves as mine. And then if someone comes up, then I get mad. But you know.
And what
So
you
what you're
had me
saying
say
is, by
doesn't
me
acknowledge.
claiming-
So go ahead. Go ahead.
I was saying, are we both fairs at this point?
Actually, this bodes the question. If you don't deem me as already yours, because you're okay with that, then that means my saying what you had me say doesn't really take into effect. Therefore, I'm technically not actually, even though I did say it. Right?
No, just because you're annoying me.
Just because you're annoying me isn't a legitimate reason enough. So.
Actually, in 5 Kingdoms it is, so I think you've just been bought out.
That's absolute bullshit, and you know it.
Can you prove I'm wrong?
Can you prove that you're right?
Defendant has the proof of guilt.
Aren't I the defendant? Wait.
Or proof of innocence,
Yeah,
rather, but yes.
Yeah.
To clarify,
Okay.
Pierce, I meant own as in a romantic way. No other. Like, my friends can have as many friends as they want. It makes me happy, even.
Okay, it threw me off for a second.
So,
Okay,
in other
that makes
words,
sense.
you are still my pet. Always and forever.
Always and forever.
Oh dear.
Is that how things work, though? You'll just make claims on people. Like, oh, I like you, you're mine now.
Depending on where you are, yeah.
A lot of people have to fight for that. Trial by combat. But Charles,
I was taught it was letters right away, to be honest, but that's because things are very different in our old society. No courting or romance, just saying, you have political power, we have political power. Let's marry our children off together without any of them having any say-so.
Yeah, I read about that.
It's frustrating because I made them likely to be put together with an insufferably annoying and uninteresting girl. Tis the life, though.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, I won't say anything.
Now, for all I know, I might have to face a similar fate.
Insufferably annoying and uninteresting human.
Mm,
There are a
maybe
lot
just
of us
a
who are
terrible
insufferably
one.
annoying and uninteresting. There are a lot of terrible humans, too.
Mm.
I wager to guess
do
at
you mean?
least 80, maybe 90% of us are awful.
I remember you saying that. So far,
Wait.
most I've met were fine.
She means an eventual arranged marriage for herself.
It's possible.
That's something you need to do.
Maybe not. But it's possible. I dread the thought of it. I don't want it.
Maybe you'll luck out and get someone very kind, like Mason. Just the goodest of boys.
Mason isn't exactly my type. He's good,
Not what I
but
meant. Just that if you didn't get the choice to choose, maybe you'll luck out and get someone who's at least kind
Nice.
and good.
Actually,
You
funnily
don't have
enough,
to love them, but at least you can live with them easier.
funnily enough, I actually checked that box on the exam. The entrance one. Wouldn't want a smart man. Wouldn't want a pretty man. Wouldn't want a strong man. Wouldn't want a dumb one. I just want them to be kind, that's all. At least if I could choose one thing, anyway.
That's the opposite of me, I guess.
You'd want them smart?
I need intelligence.
I think the thing that I have accepted, Stark, is that no one will ever be as smart as me. Or you. So I don't even try. Plus, I can make all the decisions.
I think you're
Wanna get some
intelligent.
more hot water.
I think I upset him.
I think he's having an upset day. Don't know if it's just you. Things in general today seem to be bothering him. And interesting quality.
You've been kind to me.
Have I?
More kind
How
than
so?
most anyone. You don't abuse my weaknesses, for one. Everyone else does. Excessively, even.
Just seems like a common courtesy.
Yeah, to you. Everyone else doesn't really think about it that way. They just have fun. I can't blame them for having fun, but it's so distressing.
People have too
Sometimes
much fun here, it seems.
at other people's expense. I mean, if it was someone I trusted, I wouldn't mind it so much, but I keep waking up with my head under the water, or any number of things.
Wait, literally?
Yes. Specca kept petting my head a lot in the hot springs, and I woke up underwater
yes.
twice.
I had to grab you one of those times. I was worried.
Thank you.
How else, though?
The flower. That was really nice of you.
You made mention that you wanted one.
Most others forget very quickly. Or I guess I just don't really care.
Perks of my idyllic memory. I don't forget easily.
Yeah, but if people
I was
cared,
originally
they
going
would
to grab a red one,
choose to
actually,
remember.
to match your hair. But I remembered that you liked blue. I thought that would make you happier.
Yeah, you were right about that. You always kept my feelings into consideration. For everything.
Now, that's less to do with me as a person and more to do with my constant worry that I'm going to make you hate me.
It's kindness nonetheless.
I guess it could be interpreted that way.
It still is. It's not necessarily interpretation.
As I said before, I'm very careful nowadays. I'm comfortable where I am. I don't want to push too hard. I fear that I would hurt you.
This other one's also just a feeling, I guess. Two thoughts crossed into another, but, you've always been gentle with me. In every respect. And you also trusted me. And that's still kindness. You shared a lot of yourself. And it didn't really take that long for it either. Normally others I'd have to break down 100 bricks first.
I guess the only reason I was kind then was because you were kind to me. So fair is fair.
It's still kindness, though. Most others tend to... I give them kindness, and they give me nice hellos and goodbyes, how are you doings in the morning, but that's about it. I'm usually forgotten one way or another, or left behind. But you seek me out.
Yeah. There's one thing you can be rest assured. I promise I won't ever forget you, Ravina. You're too unique. And far too interesting.
Your compliments are funny.
Those aren't compliments. That's how I connect with people. If I find someone interesting, I deem them worthy enough to get closer to because, as you know, it's not really a process of how that works. It's more just without a measure of what makes me happy. I just have to measure what makes me interested.
That's fine. Hi, Carver.
Carver's pretty interesting too, actually.
He's also really kind.
That's a lie.
He is very
Do you
kind
really
too.
think that I would bother around someone who was boring?
Yeah, actually.
Why do you have to cut me deep like that?
I'm sorry to say this, Ravina. Considering how much you care, I think you actually would try. At least once.
I had a thought about that.
But you say because they're interesting. Hi, Carver. You're far too complex as a person to not be interesting.
Not sure if I should
Too
interpret
fun,
that as a
too.
good thing or a bad thing.
Bit of both, to be honest. Complexities can be frustrating, especially for the person who has to deal with them.
Say that again.
I said complexities can be frustrating, especially for the person who has to deal with them. especially when they form contradictions in their own mind, which we tend to do far too much.
You are kind.
Thank you, I think.
How long were you listening in?
Not long. Stood there for a little bit.
I knew you would. I was
What?
actually just thinking, Carver is totally behind that rock, listening in on the whole
I
thing.
was right over there.
Well, I'm sorry, but my senses are really good right now.
No, I was literally out in the open.
It's not like anything we said was a secret.
No.
Hmm.
I'd be more careful if I was. This.
They're
Ground
dead.
Kabedon?
I
I don't know.
We're getting there. If this keeps up, goodness knows, I'll find myself in an early grave.
No,
I'd
we already
definitely
stopped
be in
that.
the grave if I could actually, like, whether if I wanted to right here, just press. But I'm not pressing actually because that would hurt a lot
Hmm.
for both of us.
I mean-
just remind me of how easy it would be to kill me.
Yeah,
However,
I mean, vice versa.
I always say that how am I supposed to kill you? They kill you. But just know that I don't plan to kill you for at least 30, 50 years, give or take. So please give me some time.
I'm not worried about you, but I might need to expedite your plans a bit here.
Which ones?
The one that involves getting rid of me.
I don't know. Sorry. Those are non-changeable. You don't have a choice in
Ugh.
those.
Well, just hope no one beats you to it.
Oh, they won't. Because
Your
I'll beat
hair
them if they do.
is at mouth level.
Doesn't taste that good, I promise you. Regardless of what Rin says about pineapples, doesn't work like that.
What? It doesn't work for the hair?
Ren kept saying that, oh, pineapples make your hair taste better. That's not...
Not that. Although I'm not sure if
What?
that would actually taste better for me, if I'm honest.
I honestly don't know how that works. Can't say I've exactly
Me
eaten
either.
someone's hair before, so...
I can imagine Ren definitely has.
Ren probably... Oh my god, that's
So
really a good point. Maybe she does know.
This is Ren we're talking about.
Mhm.
Granted, she's much better now, but we all saw how she
I
used to
totally missed what I meant.
be. She ate grass on several occasions. In front of everyone. And she definitely swallowed it. So, like, we know what happened.
Mm-hmm. Boy, she was the most confusing thing when I came here as an inspector. She kept following me
Yeah,
around,
she was the most
too.
confusing
was
thing
like,
when I
"What
came
in
here
the
as a student, so
fuck?"
I understand.
Step.
Mm.
Boop.
My instincts are screaming at me right now.
Flippy.
Fighting my instincts.
What instincts?
Take a guess.
Grr, I'm a big mean spider. I'm gonna eat your face.
Oh, that'd be welcome.
Was your day that bad?
Hmm?
Was your day that
What?
bad?
But we wouldn't know, because he won't tell us.
Yeah.
Carver, keeping secrets from me?
It's not that.
And here I made this promise to never lie, and
I
he
haven't
lies to me.
lied.
You
I
showed
haven't
stark
lied about
sadness.
anything. It's just talking
Well,
about it
then
makes me
that's
feel worse.
Well,
His
That
head
and
fits perfectly between my pedipalps.
fighting those instincts. Anyways,
looks like you're about to eat him like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's.
it's just I don't feel like
Oh,
I don't know. And the instructor should be able to handle this. This is fine.
Oh, rest in peace, Kava. Eaten by where spider?
Ugh. Stabbed in the back yet again. Who'd have thought?
These self-deprecating jokes are unbecoming of you, Peace Kava.
You kidding me? I make them all the damn time. That's how I managed
Yes,
to.
but not as frequently.
it is a little bit often, I'm concerned.
Guess you could say it's my form of coping. Learn to roll with the blows. Don't necessarily need to wrestle with my own demons if I get to laugh with them.
If you ever need a tag partner, you got it too. But we understand
What?
you don't want to talk about it.
You mean 2 more demons? Or what do you mean?
No.
What?
I want people to help you wrestle.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
so
say
here's a
that I'm
torment sheet
amazing
for
at
me.
tag. Faster than
This
you.
is true. This is true. Guess I can jump higher.
That's not true.
You both have me beat, so.
Oh, well,
I smashed my head.
Huh?
Glamour Day.
I didn't hear what you said.
Glamour Day proves that I
Oh.
jumped higher.
Didn't jump, you, I don't know what that was.
Extended. Long, Vev.
Long.
Yeah.
Long.
Extend. The mission we had showed a lot of Vanguard's dark underbelly. It's a lot darker than I was ever really hoping it would be.
Mm-hmm.
And during our supposed and hoping to be honest discussion everybody had, blew up out of proportion. And while I'm scrambling, doing my best to keep everybody under control, Melanie's freaking out and seeing herself out. In the meantime, in the middle of that, Augusta gives a passive-aggressive retort and walks on out as well, while Zachary's up front there saying he's going to do his best to become alpha or whatever it is, and everything just... And Jixie was upset over Melanie making racist retorts towards humans, and everything just devolved so fast. I ran to finally grab the hat and say, you know what? They want me to play the bad guy. I'm going to play the fucking bad guy. And then I went to find Melanie over at the graveyard, where Ash had to have a word with her.
Oh, wait,
And
it was actually
apparently
Ash
he
who did her
felt
in?
it. Ash, what?
Ash did her in?
Ash did what?
She was
Didn't
at
hear
the
you.
clinic.
Ash felt it necessary to let her hear how the spirits in the graveyard felt about what she did.
Oh, yes. He told me he was going to do that, but he told me not to tell anyone.
I was not happy.
So I didn't tell anyone. Because I
All
felt I
things-
didn't want to anger the spirit any further.
All things considered, that's getting off easy.
I understand
Ash
it is.
told me what she did and told me that he wanted her, but told me not to mention it. So I stayed quiet. Seems he
I
got his
get it.
revenge.
He did. I get it. I just still don't like watching people get hurt.
No.
So that made me feel all the worse after I saw her to the infirmary. And then at that point, I had already been telling people to get back over into Vanguard dorms so we could continue our conversation. And then that fell apart because that never happened. And
You know what you sound like you need?
I need a lot of things.
A hot spring.
Too lazy right now to get changed.
Uh-oh. What's this?
Hmm.
Carver's uniform getting wet again? I'm gonna start dragging you now. We're going to the water. It's
come
cold.
on, come
Water
on.
time. It's water time. It's water.
Are
It
you sure
is
you should be
happening.
doing this?
It's water time.
Can't believe Car's dead.
It's time for water.
Start. Fine, just do your worst.
Water.
Splish splash.
Is that not
He's taking a bath. Mm. Oh, that is nice.
Yeah, it is.
I might as well. I tried my uniform off like that.
Fair. Yeah, at least they're capable of that. I haven't really had Kari around recently to,
Or you could just ask Stark.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. It's nice that he's able to, is what I'm getting at.
Oh.
Speaking of Kari, she's been delightful to speak to the past few days.
Kari's amazing.
I adore Kari.
Turns out we have a lot more in common than I thought.
She's just amazing.
What?
So everything went derailed. Then you got to have conversations in the graveyard, from what I heard.
I just want it in my mouth now. I don't know why.
Oh. Okay,
It's
I'll go back
mine.
down. It, I had more private conversations with them later on. Just did my best to hear them out, and I guess you could say at the end of the day I got the information I wanted, but my hopes was to have it happen as a group, instead of these constant one-on-one exchanges that happen between people, and then you play a massive game of telephone, and as opposed to just everyone going on out with it.
Yeah.
And you know what I've come to a conclusion.
Doing... Yes, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I want to hear your conclusion first, because it might be similar to what I was about to say.
At this point, nobody in Vanguard's cut out to be the leader. But there won't be any for now.
There doesn't have to be one anyway right now. We just chose one for our mission. I was going to say that our advice from the other day is probably about the only way Vanguard's ever going to get better. In my opinion, you can do everything you can to force them to be together. And their own problems are never going to get fixed until one of them actually takes initiative to do it.
Exactly. The big problem is finding the right person to do that. And at this point...
That is the problem.
It's starting to get to the point where everyone feels like they're the right one to do the job. But at the same time, everyone else also agrees that no one's in the right place to do it.
And tell
So
them all
everyone's
they
at
are
this-
the right person. See who does the best.
I don't think that's the approach I want. Because everyone was saying, oh, I should do this. I should get in there and get the job done. But when everyone's doing that, that's when everyone has an idea of how they want things run. How they, see things should happen, or arguing with the other person, or why aren't I in charge? So I guess my best
We had
option at this
that
point
argument
is
in
nobody's.
Crystal Thorn. And it was finally discussed. I imagine the issues weren't as bad as Vanguard's, but there was a bit of debate there for a little bit between Barthol and myself. I think he thought I was coming in to take his place.
The conclusion I've come to is until the Vanguard resolves some of these issues they have with each other, manage to actually function and cooperate well together, at least a little bit better. No one's suited to be in charge, no one's suited to be the leader yet, until they can understand each other more, function a bit better, and come to a conclusion together. At least at the end of the day, your squad had the capability to all vote for somebody, and in the end have confidence about it. At least I'd like to assume.
To be honest, and while I would like to be humble, I think a good portion of that is because I took the initiative. And I took the initiative to get to know Rin and Lila and Shizu all separately, although I never had the chance, but by doing so, I was able to push them towards unifying.
Right.
It wasn't me as their leader. I didn't intend it to be specifically. The point was to make the squad strong together. Thankfully, Shizu and Lila were of the same impression of wanting to unite the squad. It was by no means a single person effort.
Exactly.
But it did take one person starting that push to get other people on board.
A problem
So that we could all work
had-
together properly.
Yes. The problem we had was one person trying to take that initiative, which he thought is what everybody was looking for, waiting for, and needed. And to a degree, I feel he's right, but the way he went about it wasn't right at all. It only irritated people even more. And at the end of the day, we had the shit show that unfolded, people walking out. And, quite frankly, when the whole thing unfolded the way it did, it just made me feel incompetent as an instructor for a while.
Did you know that I'm perfectly fine like this? My mouth is above the water, and my
Yeah.
eyes have translucent eyelids.
I'm not worried, I'm just admiring.
Admiring?
How skillful it is for you to swim on your back.
Oh, that's... My entire body is buoyant. It's not that impressive. You should have seen me at... I found out that I can't swim in my other form. Except that it would be the same. And I was wrong. I was so wrong. My belly flopped.
I still would have liked to arrange a time with you to get that done. Probably, would the hot springs be a good place to do that? Probably, considering the short,
Probably better
How's
to do it on the
about,
beach, actually. The
with
hot springs
winter
are
coming
denser.
around, I don't feel it's a good idea.
But it's hard to,
There was a fish in here. It's dinner now.
Wouldn't be hard to win.
said while it would, it's a lot easier for them to float in here. But I didn't want to teach Specker in the hot spring. It wouldn't be
There are
the
certain
same.
spots that are deep enough. You're right. it
That's not
wouldn't
what I
be, but-
meant.
Oh.
Sulfur water density is a lot higher than seawater.
That's true.
So they could think they can float on stuff that they're not able to.
I suppose
and could
it
sink because of it.
depends. That's true. I suppose it depends on.
So
what
I
you're
guess if you
comfortable
teach
with.
them proper patterns, should be fine.
Yeah, baby steps, and then eventually go over to the water. My concern was just how cold it's been getting.
It's only going to get colder.
Yep. Which is why it might be a good idea to either get it done as soon as
Rex.
possible or wait till after the cold. Or just stick to the hot springs for now.
Rex did mention the possibility of they went, at least in his years, I think he mentioned that they went to the desert to get stones for warmth. They might be going to get some ourselves.
And by the way, when he said that's what he was admiring, that's what he was admiring.
Huh?
So, anyways, I managed to have a couple of good one-on-one talks with him, and I'd like to think I made progress on that degree, but the big struggle is managing to have them all in the same room together now and have the same talk, just not have them explode at each other.
Honestly, I don't think exploding at each other is necessarily bad. Me and Lila had a very bad argument the other day, and are actually better off for it, honestly, in my opinion.
How did it end?
With us apologizing and reaching an understanding.
That's the problem. We don't have any of that. At least we didn't. What we ended on was, I don't have to take this shit, and walks out of the room. Passive-aggressive retorts, walks out of the room.
We get that
Someone's
sometimes.
gotta step up and understand that the only way forward is to actually work together, not yell at each other.
I feel like they know that, but they let
It only
too
takes
much
one
get in the
person
venom.
to be the change.
To have the right
If
person
one
do it in the
person
right way.
can convince another person,
Whoa,
and then
that
two
was
of
not
them can
intentional.
convince someone else.
Sorry.
I mean, if you want to keep me trapped, just say so. But it just becomes a cycle then until the whole squad is on board. You have a lot of hotheads, that's the issue.
Oh, yes.
Temper runs high in Vanguard. The one prevailing trait in a lot of Crystal Thorn is that a few of us have tempers, namely, Shiza has her own and Lila has hers. Generally, we are the type to talk things out. It's more difficult when emotions get in the way.
I'm noticing a pattern. Crystal Thorn and Ardenvale got everything together, even when they don't. Ardenvale and Ignis.
You mean Vanguard and Ignis?
Wait, yeah, fuck. Vanguard and Ignis. Body comments
I
and
think
mocking
they're core
away.
values as part of it, to be honest. Ignis is the ambitious group. And ambitions running beside each other is not often the best. And Vanguard are the protectors, but every true protector wants to be the protector, not always the support. Those sort of clash. Whereas Ardenvale is taught to be the roots for the other squads, so of course they work together and try and help out other squads. And Crystal Thorn, well, we just talk far too much for our own good. And that's helpful.
I'm not deterred. And of course I'm not giving up. I was telling them, the Vanguard squad, they're supposed to be the backbone of the fighting force, the front lines, the bruisers. And if sticks and stones aren't meant to hurt them, then there's no reason they should let words do the exact same thing. It's all foolish in my opinion. And after getting to talk to them, it's not that they don't care, it's not that they don't want to see things turned around and fixed, they just blow up and don't know how to react in the moment. Or don't know how to do it.
I don't know how to fix it afterward.
Which
There's
honestly
a point to
leaves
that,
me in a
Tulane,
conundrum.
actually. They have a temper, which is more than likely why they walk away, so they don't get even more mad.
Yeah.
Just tell them to come back. When they're done, when they've cooled off, come back to the conversation later.
Hopefully that works, because I'm left with
So it worked
dilemma as
for
well.
us.
Because for the first
After
time,
Lila
it got...
finally calmed down. Granted, some of Crystal Thorn's problems are because of Zachary, but that's besides the point.
The problem I'm left with is what card to play. Because there's certain people who need the hard-ass instructor who's going to tell them to either shape up or pick up their purse and go the fuck home because they have no place here if they're going to act that way. And then there's the other side, that people that need to be dealt with in a gentle manner. Coaxed into things and have that soft underbelly scratched a little bit. And the hard part, especially with a lot of the Vanguard members, is determining who those people are. And when is the
it's more of a
appropriate
riddle with
time
all
for
of them,
those
to be
kinds of
honest.
situations.
I'm all about
A little bit,
kindness, but
yes.
please don't scratch my underbelly.
I'm not talking about you.
I know.
I mean, my example for Silver worked a lot for us, but I think she does very well as the professor.
Silver does a great
She
job.
doesn't coddle us, and she also doesn't let us slack off. But she's not aggressive, and she doesn't yell. She explains things clearly, and she helps us when we need it. It's a balance of sternness and kindness, and it works perfectly for us.
I'm glad she's got that figured out to almost an art form.
What I'm saying is that perhaps being too kind for too long has kind of ruined your image to them.
I
As a
wouldn't say it's
professor.
ruined the image. After having the talk that I had with them, it's a side that a lot of them do appreciate and don't want to disappear, but at the same time, I've been trying too hard to play the good guy. My issue is to see a lot of delicate situations and people hurt, people upset, and especially when it comes to Melanie. Funny enough, the one person I thought would need more of an ass-kicking than anyone. The thing that seems to have worked the most for her has been when you get those silent one-on-ones with her.
Yeah, no,
actually
yelling
been more
isn't
effective than anything
exactly
else.
work for Melanie.
It'll
Yelling
work
is
for
what
her.
she
And
expects.
Augusta is a big mix because she... There's the correct time to do it. The correct time to say, hey, buckle up. It's time to get to work. It's time to ignore these other issues that are going on and actually do what you've come here to do. And then there's times where she's just simply in too much distress to pull that out and have it be effective. Because if you do that, it actually makes it worse. And the
I guess the
biggest
point I
problem I've
was-
had with that is she's terrible at relaying. At least to the people she needs to relay it to when that's happening. Because I approach her and I'm like, do I force her to sit down and talk? Do I approach her with caution? We had a talk about it, and we've both come to the agreement that it's something neither of us are too familiar with, and we'll have to experiment with it. But we've come to that agreement at least, that we'll work with each other.
I guess the point I was trying to make was that perhaps you aren't stern often enough.
I agree.
As much as I think a lot of us enjoy having a professor who we can talk to, first of all, and who isn't, well, Vaughn. We also like it when our professors seem competent. And not to say that you seem incompetent, but if some of your squad sees you acting relaxed in a situation they thought you were supposed to be serious in, and they will see it as incompetent.
Or if they see you stressed
that's when it
out, it
becomes
will
an
make
issue.
them stressed out, among other things.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yes.
exactly why today, unfortunately, it got cut short, but I decided, you know what? If they need someone to come in, force everyone to sit down, play the bad guy, I'll be the bad guy.
Carver,
It got cut short because of what happened, but
I know you like the hat, but I think you gotta learn how to be strict without it. Also, you need to stop wearing this fucking tank top. You literally do look like a stripper, and you're breaking the dress code.
Things are getting colder, so I'll definitely get some different wares.
Well, you should be wearing your uniform. A lot of the reason why people don't take you seriously is because you break the rules like Connor did. And you're not wearing your uniform during the hours. You're supposed to be wearing it all the time.
Right.
The tank top was okay while you were literally dying, but I don't think you can get away with it anymore.
After hours, perhaps. During the day, I definitely need to be indifferent.
Not even
I think
after
I-
hours.
Alright.
It sets an image. You can maybe do it if you're doing a morning jog. Maybe.
The point of establishing the difference between professor and students is important for a lot of the students. Seeing a certain level of professionalism there, it adds to credibility. I mean, that's not going to change, I think, how either of us see you, though. You're worried about that. You're still Pierce Carver to me.
I'm not. I just thought of something else. The way, I've, trained a full company back in the Eosian military once. And, of course, our training style is much more different because it caters to a very different need. And a very different type. You know, more boot camp, militaristic, very, standard stuff. But even then, because the way it works is when we train a company, we go into combat with that company. We don't just produce gray shirt soldiers and send them out in the battle to listen to whoever barks at them. So we train them and then we fight with them afterwards. So in a way, it's not so much you create soldiers and you train soldiers, you train comrades. It's similar here to a degree.
I get what you mean, but for all respects, at least for most of these students, you aren't training any of these students to be your comrades. All these students are to be going off elsewhere to their own homes to take up positions.
Maybe some of them.
Well, we're gonna be trained for it, at least for the duration of the school. Rex at least implied that we're gonna be working together a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I imagine that after a certain time, teachers will no longer be coming with us on our missions.
Sometimes I humor the thought of, I tend to humor the thought sometimes of, I wonder how many of them, even if I'm not around teaching anymore, or I'm not going out to wherever
I don't
they're
think the
going,
academy wants to spend money getting a spider
where I
uniform.
go.
If they got one, she'll wear it.
And it'll still be a
Just a
professor
thought.
then.
Just a thought. No, not as a professor.
We say this because we love you. We're not just doing it to give you shit, I promise. You're a great guy, but that's why we're trying to help you.
I don't think I'm taking this the wrong way. I appreciate it.
I just feel the need to point it out. You look kind of like a... You look a little bit like a dejected puppy. I guess my tongue is not going to work anymore either.
So it is puppy time.
Puppy time. Big puppy hours. All my
not
boys are
puppy.
puppies. All of them.
No.
We got
I
Airbud.
accept criticism.
Vic is Sky
Airbud.
Puppy.
So for some reason, I didn't register in my head the first time you said it.
What the hell are you?
Super pup.
Super Pup?
I prefer Pierce.
Bolt.
pretty good.
At any rate, thank you.
Regardless of what you actually do end up doing, definitely have some good people in your squad. Just a matter of them managing their tempers, working together. However you end up getting there is gonna be fine.
Thanks. And I appreciate your counsel.
Now, do you want to talk
If you
about
wanted my legitimate
fun?
counsel without caring for feelings, I would tell you to kick Walmia Academy instead.
Do we want to talk about fun stuff now?
I was gonna say, on that note, as easy as that would be, I'm not one to admit defeat. As I mentioned, not deterred yet.
I'm a very different individual than a lot of people here, it seems.
Yeah.
I'm more willing to back out of a situation where it seems unfavorable. Because, quite honestly, I expect to die young, but I wish to choose not a stupid death.
Consider me foolishly
Which
ambitious.
is why I was so very against all the things going on in Asperia. Thought we were all choosing a very stupid death. Almost truthfully so for Augusta and Shizu. Thank you, Victor. Still haven't properly forgiven him for that.
That was interesting.
I understand he had his reasons, but he put Shizu in harm's way.
Yes.
You apparently only
I'd like to say I
did
cared about Augusta, but
she got roped in because the Herald was a dumb little guinea pig.
and she wouldn't have been roped in had Victor not done it in the first place.
Not to mention Augusta got roped into it.
Yeah.
Or was the issue as well.
Like I said, I'd like to say I care about Augusta, but I really don't. I don't know her.
It's a shame.
Had
She's
zero
really
interaction with
good.
her.
I quite enjoy her a lot.
I... So you mentioned a date with Victor. What do you mean by that? Were you two having a talk, or...?
He means tonight.
Oh, watching
I was
Maria.
making a joke about watching over Verena with Victor.
I see.
He
I
might
could
not
have said I
even
was
be
having
there
a date with Verena, but that would be a
tonight.
different context, I think.
Yeah, the date with Victor is much more humorous anyway. Plus, I don't think he'll be here tonight, but I'm pretty sure he'll be here tomorrow. Mostly because I didn't ask him to do it tonight, because I didn't think that we'd be doing it tonight. I didn't think everything would be set up today. But it is. And now it's like,
That means he can watch tomorrow and I can watch tonight.
Just let me know if you need
And
anything.
if anyone needs backup, you have Carver. Just run to the teacher's lounge and knock on his door real hard.
I can
Carver,
stay
wake
here
up.
at the academy tonight instead of heading back over to the lodge we usually stay in.
Carver, wake up. Lavina is dying.
Time to return a favor.
I was about to say, you owe me one.
I do. I really do.
I'm cashing mine in later.
Oh.
My favor.
Your favor. I see.
I picked you up off the floor. I could have left you there.
Fair. Means I
wouldn't
get to
have.
baby you this time. Okay, maybe baby's not the term I should use.
Pamper.
I would just say careful. I want to
take
make
it.
sure
I
you're
actually
alright.
appreciate that one.
I'm incredibly worried about someone actually, well, unknowingly putting a hand on you.
Yes.
So I said I will literally walk behind you like a puppy and slap their hand away if I have to.
I got permission from Akiyama not to attend the class tomorrow, so assuming I need to. I don't know if I have to yet.
I suppose you'll be able to determine that when it comes to it.
Depending on if I see Jixie tomorrow or not will depend on if I'll be able to even participate in class. Because otherwise I'll have to have someone read me the book.
You can always do class the way I taught it. Have the students read it aloud.
How am I supposed to read it aloud if I can't read?
No, have the other students read it aloud, not you.
Oh. I was really confused for a second, Kyle.
Really? Really? I said the students in general. I didn't say just you. Yeah, we all have our big brain moments.
My cat wants in. I'm
Few and
gonna
far
let
between lately, apparently.
her unleash the Jack. Oh, I think she left. R.I.P. Jack.
Still trying to figure a lot of things out. Been doing a little thinking lately, more so than usual. I think it's starting to upset Zephyrus.
I'm sorry, what was starting to upset Zephyrus?
Me thinking.
And
About
now
most
she
things.
starts hitting the door again. This cat. Right as I slip away.
Because Zephyrus does it better than me that can feel.
Dumb.
And has already gotten very upset one time when it came on too quickly.
Oh yes, meow. Meow.
The case in which I broke my own hand to stop it from
Say more things.
freaking out and exploding on me.
Calm down. Calm down. Treat my boy well. Calm down.
There's a point to being semi-sentient. It doesn't really understand.
See,
He's my
for me, I don't know. You got Zephyrus to get irritated with you. A feeling, I guess? I don't know. It's. See, for me, Carver gets irritated at Carver for being confused. And then his
You are
anger
confused
at his
often.
confusion is. I'm not usually confused too often. I've just been more confused lately more than anything. In the past
Since
several
I've
weeks,
seen you at this
I've been-
academy, you've been very confused about a lot of things.
I guarantee you, I was almost never ever like this.
I'm aware, but the new you is a confused Carver.
I don't, not entirely sure I like it. Okay, no, let me rephrase that. I don't like it, and I want to
We all
figure
have
it
changes that are difficult to understand. Just a matter of how we interact with them.
out.
Mine is learning how to deal with new and interesting different ways of how I'm supposed to be, combined with the ways that I actually start to feel about how things work. Yours is figuring out your confusion and why it is you're confused. Venus is trying not to die by shedding her skin.
But hey, if I survive, I'm gonna be bigger, prettier, stronger.
When you survive.
When I
For the
survive.
record, this is very relieving.
Hmm? What is?
I miss this
Oh,
a lot.
sorry, I'm all gray and boring. But
Still a tinge of pink in there.
Yeah,
there's still
you're not
some, but I am grayer.
Your
but,
eye has more visible glimmer. I like it.
I'm definitely less pink though.
But I wasn't talking about how you look. I wasn't talking about that. I was just talking about this in general. We had Glamour
Sorry,
Day,
being
and
fair.
then we had the missions. It's a relief to be around the real you.
I miss it too. I didn't realize how
It's refreshing
exhausting it
to find
was.
every
It
once in a while.
just. It was sort of exhausting just being the other form for so long. I'm used to popping this one at least once.
Mm-hmm.
We spent
So
3
you
days
were
in the
saying?
city we weren't supposed to.
Exactly.
Became a bit difficult.
Well, I guess
I was saying it was
things wrapped up.
refreshing getting to see her relax a little bit.
Which, by the way, this is no one's fault, but there wasn't really good blood supply. I was really hungry when I got back.
Have you eaten?
Mm-hmm. Probably not enough, though. I think I drained the cow dry.
Does it help during the process?
To drink? Eat? It doesn't not help, but it doesn't help. Doesn't really do anything.
If I can scratch hard enough, I can get it to trickle, but I assume you shouldn't bite.
Biting isn't bad for me, but it would be for you. Look how much bigger my
That's what
teeth
I mean.
are.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean, so I guess you'd have to do with whatever flow I can create for you. Are you okay with that?
Are you sure you want to feed me now?
Consider this my first step of quote-unquote pampering you.
Okay, I need a second
Or
opinion
taken
on
care
this
of.
one because I'm hungry.
Either or.
Do you think you're alright to do it?
I think. I'm worried I might bite on
Fine.
accident.
Look me in the eyes, Ravina.
Consider this.
Will you bite him?
No.
Consider this an
Then
act
it's
of
fine.
my recently bolstered faith in Vivina.
As long as she believes she won't, but I don't think she will. I think she has that much self-control in
One more.
herself.
Okay, I got to trickle a bit here.
I just a little bit weird because it's different. I'm just holding on to your arm now. This is mine.
It's fine.
This is my arm. No one else's.
Sorry, it slows a little bit slower, but if you need me to hold it there longer, I don't mind.
I'm also bigger, so it doesn't.
What?
I'm bigger.
Yeah. Sorry.
But you're fine.
Well, at least you guys had good days. From the looks of things. You
Mm.
could tell how I meant to ask earlier, because you came up as very upset when I came across you that first time. I wasn't sure if that was you just blowing me off or being upset.
That's not.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
I'm very easily agitated like this. I'm surprised it didn't blow up at more people, if I'm honest. But not many people did annoying things today.
I kind of figured you were just irritated and in pain, so I didn't take it personally.
Good, I would have felt bad.
What do you mean? Would have felt bad?
If you took it personally, and you were mad, or sad, or anything.
It could be easy to misinterpret. Which I almost did, but then I just remembered. Glad you're doing alright.
Reminder that it's probably not a good idea to have more than 2 pints lost from you at one time.
More than what?
2 pints.
2 pints
Lest you
of.
go lightheaded. Of your
It was a
blood.
very.
How long do
honestly,
you have
all
to
I
go
managed.
before having your blood drawn again?
It recovers
At least
actually
24
relatively quick.
hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Honestly, considering the current trickle, normally you
But it
actually
is
get
not
more just from the regular
recommended
bite.
to. It is
Look,
not
if I'm-
recommended to do more than so many pints within a week. You can get very, very, very ill.
Now I'm concerned again because I definitely drank from you a lot. I mean, I didn't take too much now that I think about it, but
You really don't take very much at all.
this is the most I've
Realize how much a
taken.
pint is.
Yeah, but honestly, it's really not all that much.
Pierce,
Hmm.
I can't wrap it this time.
It's just a scratch. Don't understand. It's not like I cut myself. It's kind of just trickling out at this point. It won't be easy, or it won't be hard to stop it. I mean, honestly, it'll probably just clot
A little bit of
itself in
pressure.
a matter of seconds.
It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
you don't have to. But honestly, I could keep that up for a while.
Should I?
It's a very slow trickle. You probably got hardly much at all at that point.
He has a terrible sense of
Except you.
survival. And I am
Me?
terribly hungry. Should I continue?
I would say
Viviana.
no for now.
No for now?
No for now. Until you're sure again. If you're terribly hungry.
I mean, I already made the scratch. I'd much like to not make another one, so just shut up and go for it.
I was talking about getting another cow. Something with a bit more. Because yours is like a snack, and she probably needs a meal.
Yeah, true. I'm just saying the offer's there if you think it helps before the wound closes up, at least.
Well,
I really don't mind. Honestly, it is a super slow trickle at the moment. I didn't cut myself. I scratched myself.
it tastes really good, but it isn't terribly filling, no.
Okay.
It's like a
I'll
luxurious
have to get us
snack.
something. There you go.
The only
Oh,
problem that
God.
I'm facing is that
Very
it
fancy
takes
snack.
sometimes several hours, maybe even longer, depending how big it is, to digest the thing. So I can't have it. Like, I have to turn it into a meat soup first. I have another one hanging, but I don't know how long that's going to be. Maybe I should put up 2.
Your call. Well, I mean, the call's too late now, but. There was something that I was gonna say a bit ago. Completely forgotten it.
Train of thought lost these things.
Yes. Very easy.
It's like I've been up in the clouds more recently. I feel like I've been up in the clouds more recently.
You're telling me.
Thinking about a lot of things I don't typically think about.
Well, you know where I sit with that.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Not sure yet.
I've also started writing down some thoughts.
That might be a good idea. Maybe I'll write them out.
The thoughts I write down are of scientific importance. The thoughts are of no importance to anyone but myself. I keep those to
Hey,
myself.
Bowie, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you.
I feel like maybe writing things out will help me understand them a bit better.
I usually sit and muse to myself in my head.
Yes. I've been running scenarios through my head to try and better understand why I do some of the things I do.
Hmm.
These past few days have been very telling. I have tics, and I do things I don't recognize that I'm doing.
Like what?
Like apparently being kind. I'm starting to wonder why I do that. Is it
'Cause you're a
actually
good
being kind,
person.
or is it... That's what I'm curious about. If I actually had emotions behind it without realizing it. Or if it was just my cost analysis working in an idea to keep our relationship elevated, doing things that I think will assist that.
It's an interesting
I want to know the motivations behind why I do things, but I don't understand the motivations behind why I do things. It's a very confusing conundrum I find myself in.
That could be emotions at
does
work,
sound,
honestly. Emotions are confusing, and sometimes you don't know what they actually are until you think about them for a long time. And that's for people who are actually familiar with them.
This is going to be a long process.
Yeah. Well,
That's alright though. Glad to be
feel the need
making
to
a
rush
progress.
yourself. Emotions tend to suck.
Hey, be happy. Some people never do it. And they just stay children their entire lives.
But my problem was I never got to be a child, I think. Maybe I could do with a bit more laughter. Genuine laughter. Problem is I can't feel it. I imagine I'll get there one day.
Slowly but surely.
I'm still trying to fully grasp anger and why it happened. But I think I start to realize it was less about Vaughn and more about the situation. I think frustration led to anger. Like I was angry at everything around me, and Vaughn was the first person to put a tick that made me actually get angry. So I took it out on him.
Like me with Zachary not too long ago.
Which is incredibly
Mess with
unfair to me.
myself.
Even if
I
it
don't
was Vaughn.
I don't tend to get angry very well over things that involve me directly. It's usually when things happen to those I deem to be close to. Like if someone were to hurt me, sure, whatever. I'll deal with it, but if somebody were to hurt you, I'd be furious.
I think I get what you mean.
I'm the same way.
I just thought about those men in that cave again. And I think I just feel that anger some more. Makes sense. I guess that anger would drive me to make sure people don't mess with Vina as well.
Mm-hmm. But if that's how you decipher that, I guess that's at least a surefire hint towards one thing.
I already knew that I cared about the both of you.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what you mean.
It is, but if you feel what you deem to be genuine anger towards that, that means that you don't care simply because you feel you have to. You care because you genuinely do. And caring is a feeling.
I see. So then I am kind. At least to you.
Kindness is something worth giving to all, but true kindness is something that a lot of people need to earn. Not everybody deserves as much kindness as I'd like to administer.
I guess a big part of why I do the things I do is a small part of me wishes to better the people around me in my own way by making them happier. The way Kari said it actually seemed like she really enjoyed it. Made me think that was a good way to go about things.
Potentially.
My attitude was never to make people smile, but I guess in a way, by faking my personalities, I was at least trying to make others happier to be around me. Even if it was never the real me, maybe that in and of itself was meant to be my own sort of kindness to make them more comfortable.
It's an interesting way of looking at it.
I've given it up now, but I'm at least starting to understand who I was, which is helping me understand who I'm becoming, I guess.
I'll call that progress.
One step
at a time.
Out of the bread line.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought about that after I said it. I almost continued it.
You know what I just thought of? The fact that you're both in perfect head patting height.
And about the perfect distance apart from each other for it to work properly.
Stop triggering my instincts.
Instincts?
Mm-hmm.
To what?
You have anti-head patting instincts.
Take a guess.
To pat me?
It is very difficult for me.
It's fine if you're gentle. But tomorrow, not at all.
You're
You're not allowed to at all.
I know. I already consider myself to that point that I mean, I already get like mildly concerned or comfortable whenever you get close. I feel like I have to freeze up. Like, don't move a muscle. Don't move an inch. Are you? Very gently, okay?
Might as well get one good last one in before it becomes really bad tomorrow.
Okay.
There. Oh yeah, by the way, Stark. You're the other person that has my full permission to do whatever the hell they want with my chitin.
I don't understand what you mean. You mean the
molt
if it falls off?
Hmm?
I won't be messing with it.
Okay.
I've decided that any transactions I deemed to do with you and your people will be done after our relationship as students together ends.
It's not a transaction.
It is for me. Because the second I get my hands on it in that sort of aspect, the first thing I'm going to want to do is experiment and find how it's useful to humans. I know this about myself.
Fine.
So I'm avoiding that outcome until I can at
If I
least do
turn it into
act
something
worthy of it.
pretty and make it just a gift for you, will you do that still?
Then I will
was-
treasure it always as a gift from my dear friend Ravina.
Okay. Good to know.
I was going to make a similar request, actually.
Hmm? You're gonna get it too. Hmm.
Wait a second.
Probably should give a lot to Kari though. She could use it for like some subaquatic armor because of the buoyant factor.
I just wanted to be understood that I'm never going to exploit you.
As am I. That's why I haven't asked a drink from you. Carver just offers it all the time. Oh.
Was that every person on VR chat? Because this is a total blackout. Molting has begun. RP cancelled. Big F. Oh, I got kicked out of the lobby. Uh-oh. Is the map killed? And Lulu? Okay. I'll go to the That was weird. No, Karita doesn't need an invite, I'm fine. Hello? Am I just in darkness forever? This is actually pretty unnerving. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared. Hello? Is this what molting feels like? I mean, yeah, you have to like bust out of your own skin. But first. Could you imagine? You've been grinding in Minecraft the whole time? Chat as you're light in the dark. Yeah, you guys. You've always have been. Yeah, it's dead, Jim. I honestly, the way that I imagine it is that it's like black with like someone throwing like sparklers all over the place to the point where you can't. But there's like no ground. So all you see is black and spots everywhere. Excuse? Excuse? What? Nether? Thank you for the raid. Right, well, I've got technical difficulties, but hey, how you doing? How was your stream? Ugh. Saying that VR chat is still up, but I don't see it. Alright. Time to check task manager. Neither, I'm sorry. I've got dyslexia. What color would your chitin turn? It will be pink. Go chat being but oh gosh. It's one of these things where I would only be able to fix myself with a hard reset. You know what that means, boys. Good night, my guys. And to those of you guys who literally just joined, I'm hello and I'm sorry. Let's get Haven a good time. Also, Dragon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Momo. Sorry that it took me so long to get to you, but hey, thank you very much.